Hello, guys. How are you? How are you doing? Hello, Kay and Ian and Ridley and Operas and SJ. Hello, Pet Rock and Lumpy. Hello, Arachno and Clairvoyant. Hello, Digital. Again, I think I said hello again. Frosty and Scooter Booter. Hello, Leon and R35. Oh my gosh! Hi, Dens and Matt and Astro and Rad. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my god! We're so... That's... Oh wait, this 0 is not... There we go. I've been trying to set my stuff up in the background. That's why this took so long, is that like everything's a little fucked up right now. We'll just do that. Thank you so much for 118 months. I'm sorry, I got distracted in the middle of that happening. Why is this muted?
Also, your daily reminder to build your Marines.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you for the 118 months at tier 3. Thank you. 2 more months until 10 year. What the heck? Yeah, and apparently it's my partner anniversary, but I don't know. Like, I am positive I got my sub. Like, my sub anniversary was Sunny. 2 months ago.
By the way, have you watched the TennoCon?
I did watch TennoCon and I streamed it. And I'm hoping we can, like, really be conscious of the potential of spamming and limit kind of how much we talk about TennoCon today. Because yesterday I had so much fun watching. Oh, not yesterday. 2 days ago I had fun watching. 3 days ago? Time has flown. I had a lot of fun watching, but yeah, we were getting spammed all stream about TennoCon, so we gotta let's be careful.
Stream, the eclipse is over.
The eclipse is over. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but we'll take it. The VOD is up. Yeah, the VOD is up. Hey, thank you so much, Flixie. Thank you for the 3 months. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Let me know if my mic is too quiet or if anything's off. I'm gonna turn on some BGM. That's not our typical BGM. That's a little loud. Just so that we have something new. And then I'll turn this down a little bit. There we go. A little something, something. New BGM. I don't always want to have like spooky witch background music. Did you get your certificate? No, I failed my test 5 times in a row and I spent nearly $2,000 on test vouchers. And high key, I like didn't actually like high key. I started looking up like, you know, good tips for passing these tests and I still failed. And I went to, I got in a call, I was getting help from my brother who passed that cert, and I still failed. But to be fair, I still have some time. I have until October to get that cert, and they couldn't fire me if they wanted to. So that's always nice. You can copy your homework. This is a sign to quit. The fact that you typoed job as joke is so funny. I hate on my job a lot, but I like having a 401k. How have you guys been? This has been like the month, kind of like a slow month for me. I love to be unfireable. I have hoarded too much knowledge and I am now unfireable. I have had like so much going on that my streams have been like, when I stream, like I've streamed like 2, maybe 3 times a week. Like I took a week off because I needed to. It's been a slow month. It's hot outside. I'm uncomfortable. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. And I'm just like, I need to take it as day to day as I can. And I've been, every day has been, even though I haven't been streaming, it's been jam-packed. I swear to God. First and foremost, we did a huge fundraiser and we were on the front page. I hope you guys had fun. That was more of a laid back fundraiser, but it was still really good and very successful. So that is our second fundraiser of the year. Our first fundraiser was the Immunodeficiency Foundation through Tiltify. We raised $4,000 for that, or $5,000 for that. And I ate an onion, ew. And this one, we raised $4,000 and I dumped a bucket of ice on my head like a crazy person. Congrats on the fundraiser, you guys. Congrats. I'm just really happy. Can this month slow the fuck down? It's insane. This morning, okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've been staring at social media like I've been watching a car accident. Like, what the fuck? There's no way, man. Because a lot's been going on. The thing is, the stuff that's been going on is like, bro, same. It's like, I don't know how they could have expected. Like, I don't know anything but what I'm told, and I am just, I was a little concerned because obviously, the story goes that a lot of money may have been withheld from creators, and a lot of that money might have been fundraiser money. And I was like, oh, I did a fundraiser through one of the, I did like a sub fundraiser using the Tiltify that one of those creators set up. I like set it up underneath them. And I was like, is it good? And it is good. So that's good. Artist payments. One of them apparently not getting paid for almost a year. I just have got to say, I am very, yeah, Tiltify is legit. Anything that touched Tiltify, you basically cannot fuck up. So that's really great. Yeah. FaZe is the only good big corpo now. Really? I don't know about that. I like Hololive a lot. And I mean, yeah, as far as they go, maybe will be the last one standing, mark my words. I'm taking your words and I'm marking them. I would love for that company to keep succeeding. They've been killing it. But that being said, I don't want to see anyone else fail. It's like I don't get off on that. I'm like, wait. What do you mean what do you mean there's everyone left already? Wowzers, 49. Pickle, thank you for the 49 months. Art.
Wowzers 49 also PP.
That's so very bold of you. Bold, avant-garde. It was so fun playing Repo with you. I heard Hololive bought up all this subways and filled them with concrete to get people to buy more cars so they could sell more anime girl wraps. I heard that too. That's probably real. I don't generally talk about bad versus good corpos. What I will say is that just a couple days ago, I renegotiated my Glitch Stars contract to be better for me, which was better for me, more predictable for me. And that was like a 30 minute thing where I will say I'm able to talk about my contract as publicly as I would like. So my original contract was 0%, except for my YouTube channel, which they took 50% of, because they ran everything. But then the YouTube channel took off, and I was like, hold on. Can we change this? And they were like, sure. So we renegotiated it to be 50. Yeah, they took 50% of a YouTube channel that I don't do anything for. So they basically, the way it's proposed is they need to pay their editors, right? But I don't do anything. So I just get free money from something I would have never had. Wait, I'm low-key popping off. I actually did that. Not to be that way. But I was like, hold on. Wait a second. This is low-key. Hold on. Can I have more of it? And they were like, sure, but I can't just give you more. And then like, we need to pay people. And I was like, I'll do 20% flat rate of everything. Except for like, in case I do like fundraisers, obviously for charity, or if I do fundraisers for like content exclusive stuff, or in like a few other situations. And they were like, okay, fine. my second stream, I was like, goddamn, Sunny has the most dramatic high production intro that I realized is ad. Bro! Welcome in, Luton. Luton, we gotta do something. Let's do something. Let's do something, let's collab if you want. But even if you don't want, we should do it anyway. Today I'm doing Reacts, so maybe we'll watch some Luton. I'm so happy to see you in. This is so cool. Warhammer time! I'm dragging you in. What do you want to play? Do you want to play Space Marines too? Do you want to? What do you want to play? You have to tell me now. Thank you for the gift sub to Luton. Sim wants to do SM to me soon, but I heard you know my boy Bricky. Yeah, Bricky and I go back to the 2015 League days, where we were both League-only content creators. And that sucked bad, I think, for everybody involved. And it was like, no one survived. Like, I went back and I looked through a lot of my friends, like, their channels, only to find that like 95% of creators did not survive the League boom. So we're like the only ones who can reminisce and be like, hey, remember the League days? Because everyone else is gone. It's like no one remains, no survivors. There was like a wall between people being in League and then like being able to escape. Like, I swear, League viewers really only liked League stuff, but Bricky made it out. I made it out like much slower than Bricky though, and less cooler and less successful. But that's fine. It literally does sound like they were covering crackheads. That is awesome. I'll get Sim to sort out DM. Yeah, fuck yeah. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. I don't even know if it is my, like, I don't think it is my partner anniversary, but it must be. Twitch can't be wrong. Why would they do that? Sunny, the 2015 League videos are literally my college year's best times. Really? I would go to school and then I would come home from high school and I would make those videos. I would just be like, I would lock in and play League with my friends all day. It was so fun. Until it wasn't. League was like, basically my videos for years were just making fun, like videos about League. But it was so hard to make League fun. What is the problem? I love the USA song you do with your buddies. Yeah, Glitch Stars for the 4th of July did a USA cover. USA. League was simpler. Yeah. Friend slap before friend slap. It really was. My channel was 100% friend slap. But we didn't have a word for that. That's like this is a new thing. Also, by the way, guys, just so you know, we have new mods in. We have recruited quite a few. 4 new mods from the application. If you didn't get accepted into the mods, there's a couple of reasons, but most of them were that I didn't want that many mods, and I had like almost 60 applications.
Don't you mean hanging out?
Yeah, it really was just hanging out. But Sinfire Titan, Hunt Tails, and yeah, we've got Scooter. And who else do we have? We have quite a few people. 4 people. So, welcome in our mods.
Welcome new mods and good luck, soldiers.
It is not paid. So, thank you very much. It can be a little overwhelming to be a streamer sometimes. So, the mods help a lot. And also, up until this point, if I'm being honest, it has been Shinobi. And occasionally someone else would like help. Is my mic peaking like super bad? Just a couple days ago I recorded a cover.
It's paid in exposure to the elements.
To the elements. Kicks you out of my house.
The mods are doing the Witch Queen's work.
I will occasionally send you like little snippets of merch and whatnot, so you will get things. being paid by the friends you made along the way. Yeah, it's exciting. Shinobi will still do 90% of the modding. Well, if the current mods don't end up doing a ton of moderation, so long as you're catching like the important things, which is like somebody coming in and being like,
Oh my god, anime women, can you show me your feet?
if you can catch that kind of stuff every so often, that's great. But if you can't, that's also fine. I'm used to it.
Women, oh my god, now she's gonna hate me forever.
Just make sure no one is saying slurs. Your regulars ask to see your feet. I'm more okay with my regulars asking to see my feet than I am with like with a first time chatter. Does Twitch just attract feet people? I think it's the VTube community.
Female
Feet,
anime.
feet, 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 S.
Feet? Did somebody say? I never show you the rest of this outfit. Forget the feet. The rest of me exists.
Sunny,
guys,
we
like-
all know you only show feet after marriage.
You never see my legs ever. Sonny, no! A regular asked.
So basically, if you want to see feet, become a regular.
Yeah. I trust you more. I like feet. Wait, so Luton, you don't get feet at all? Like, you don't understand the appeal of feet in general? I'll just write that down. Just as like a little snippet for when we collab. You know, it's nothing important. It's just, you know, in the notebook. Why would there be any appeal? Fascinating. Warhammer
First
feet
time
review
chatter.
incoming.
Immature children have a feet fetish. Men like me have a meters fetish.
That's a good point. We got to get the consistent measurements. I just dropped my journal. Oh my god. Get that out of here. Anyway, a few
Was
things have
liking feet
happened.
one of the mod requirements?
Yes. No, the
Exposure
mod
to the
requirements.
elements? Your mods don't even get a basement or a cardboard box. Mega oof, Sunny.
They get exposure to the elements, which they love. They love the sunshine and the rain and the snow. Anyway, we do have... I did a few things while I was gone for 2 days. However, some of you may remember that I agreed to do a little something.
As
And
newbies
what's
had to
this?
worship Shinobi's feet to pass the final test.
Just so you know, what made you into the final round was there were like questions for the mod applications. I was like, okay, so there's a first time chatter who's a little weird and they repeatedly, they're asking the same questions. What do you do? And then I had another one. Okay,
Remember,
there's a regular
next time we
who's
need more
doom
mods.
posting.
One of the questions needs to be what 40k army they play.
They're doom posting and they keep doing it. What do you do? The real answer was the answer to each and every situation was to ban.
Rounds? Did you make a whole tournament?
Yeah, I did. If you applied, you basically had to say what you would do in situations. The right answer for each and every single one of them was to ban. And so every single mod currently would have banned. It wasn't the ban hammer comes down fast. No, it wasn't. A lot of the situations were really obnoxious. So I needed people to recognize an obnoxious situation and be like, oh, that's
Sunny, don't worry about feet. Just ask Stim about her beastment.
I'll have to.
KW.
I will. Stim, what is this? I'm gonna message Stim right now. Stim, Luton is asking me to ask you about your... Is it beastment or basement? I need to get this right. I don't know what a beastman is. Beastmen? Okay. Okay. It's basement, right? Oh, beast men. Oh, wait, I know all about the beast men. I watched one video on Warhammer Fantasy. I'm so curious. What is Stim doing? Wait. The beastmen, you mean... You can't mean... Hold on. You can't be serious right now. Stim? 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 Oh my god! She is a dragon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stim, I have so many questions. I'm so curious. They come with handlebars! Shut up! Stop it! Stop! You also got a glimpse of some of the reacts we're gonna be watching later. Some good stuff if you caught it.
Would.
No, wouldn't. No, you don't need to do that. Stim enjoys
Honestly,
the
I'm happy
challenge.
for Stim for finding someone that can make her happy.
Oh my god, I am indeed very. If Stim shows up to a management meeting with a beastman body pillow.
Not would, must.
Give me a second. Hold on. This is give me a second. I'm turning off streamer mode. I have to give me this hide window from screen capture, turning that off. Hold on.
Not would, already did.
Stim? Listen, I don't think it makes you a furry to
Catch
think
me going to
beastmen
work
are a
meetings
little
with
gay.
a Kugath body pillow.
Or a little sexy. I think it makes you gay to think that they are, because clearly you're a little fruity. I am honestly, I don't know what to think about this. I don't think they're sexy. I think that if I was like, how do I put this? If I was a furry, I would think that they were sexy.
Based AF.
I think that this is a little... You have to be a different kind of fruity for this. But the thing is, I'm basically as fruity as it gets. I don't know. Not the fruity. Track to the right eye. I don't know, man. That is a good one. Stim is good. Good for that.
Sunny wants to sniff of the lizard men confirmed.
If it's a lizard man.
Most women say they would feel safer in the woods with a bear than a man.
I think this is the definition of a furry.
Gauge.
Also, are you... I don't want to ask... I'm not going to ask the manager her orientation. Keep it professional. Even though I did call her a furry. Beast women? She says it is? It literally is the I don't have a fursuit. Stim, it's not about the fursuit. It's about liking anthropomorphic animals. I think. Hey boss, you like women's? No, if it was a beast woman, I think I'd like it a little bit more, because my taste in women is very different than my taste in men, but like
beast men, beast women. What's next?
It's
beast
more
stars?
for me.
Wait.
Beast stars.
Wait, don't you work in IT? Why are you surprised by furries?
I think
Hell
one of my
a week
coworkers
for
is a furry.
Huh? V Shoujo is on fire and Nimi is getting married.
Yeah, oh, congratulations
it's not
to
about the
Nimi.
fursuit
That's
Batman.
awesome.
It's about sending a message.
Do cat girls count as furries? Guys, do cat girls count as furries? No, not cat girls, because they're not like full body. They're just like This might be a video idea. Yes, but I say no. But
Aren't all people just animals with different levels of intelligence?
I guess. I suppose cat girls would No, okay, I don't think cat girls count as furries. When we think of furry, we clearly think
Send
of
her
people
the charts
who have a
below.
fursona, who
Luden have since
enjoy.
written 3 chapters of the Stim X Beastman fanfic.
What?
Depends on the percent of
I wanna
cat
read
to
that.
girl.
If they have like a cat, I think when it hits the face is when it really becomes furry to me. Once it becomes anthro, that's furry. Yeah, exactly. Once you get like the legs, once you get
Meanwhile,
fur,
Sunny wants to capture all of the Skaven to watch them do silly things.
I like the Skaven. They're funny. The concept of a Skaven is hilarious. What would you do with all your intelligence? Be awful.
Furry fire fur except ears equals furry.
I see,
Fur is
I
key
see.
here, I agree.
I think the fur and the body starting to look
We aren't asking the
animalistic.
important questions. Is Sonic a furry?
Yeah, I think Sonic is pretty furry, honestly. I've been dropping a TTS like
That's it. We need the expert here.
Have you?
Someone get us
There
Bow
are
the Whale.
allegations.
Once
We
the
are
fur starts to show up
Stim.
on the body, we are moving to furry territory.
Stim.
Furries, nopers, scalies, nodders.
You are in court. Welcome to court. You are in court under allegations of being a furry. What say ye? Do you give in to these allegations? Or do you deny these allegations? Come to the stand.
Does Nekomimi count?
Do you want to call? Stim. Do you want to defend yourself? Nekomimi is like like not at all because you're just a person with Nekomimi.
It's a kangaroo or...
Most people with Nekomimi literally just have... Who is first witness?
Another
Again, I'm
furry
recording.
at court?
Oh, okay.
Someone call Nags.
Is Nags a furry? There's no way. That's how it starts.
Horny until proven innocent.
You're saying furries are a slippery slope. It's so funny. You guys call me a furry all the time, but I'm like one of the few VTubers who has no animal-like parts anywhere. I'm like one of the rare VTubers who's just a lady.
No, he defended Bao though.
Bao is pretty indefensible. I said what I said.
What
Loving
your take on the
Beastman isn't wrong.
All I mean, Jane Doe from Z's is my type
It's-
of girl.
It's not wrong. Wrong
Okay,
is
bad
a
dragon
big word.
sponsorship. You're not a furry, tilde, sure, tilde.
I did that as a
You are
joke.
not just a lady. You are a hot lady.
Thank you. Ooh, me? Thank you.
Nekomimi is the gateway drug to furry ISM.
I don't even have that. I've never had any animal.
What about your little Remy rat?
My Remy rat. The rat on my head, that does not count. It is a separate object entity. It is not part of my design. I have human ears.
You're a lady with a scar. That makes you a scurry.
A scurry. You're just making things up now, okay? Guys, another thing I did.
You're a furry is in the soul, not the model.
I like Judy Hopps. Guys, hold on. The ultimate test. First and foremost. Judy Hopps, okay. Thoughts?
Fools.
I like
These
the
things weak
personality
soft, not
of
like mighty
Judy
Skaven
Hopps.
kind. We serve please the great horned lion. Judy Hopps lover 69. Judy
Did you guys
Hopps
see
Sonic Deo.
the Judy Hopps?
Yes,
no,
Judy
not the Hopps on it, Tayo.
OMGYA.
Judy Hopps,
Yes.
like, lover 69 had a crash out and broke up with Judy Hopps on TikTok months ago. I haven't seen since, but they didn't have to give her those hips. She
You're a
doesn't even-
Zoomer
she
Sunny.
doesn't have the
No
hips.
Judy
that-
Hopps, but Lola Bunny all the way.
Guys, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay, my bad. You're a mech for your little Remy rat.
Okay, give me a second. I just needed to look up. Dude, high key, I'm glad I looked this up because on fucking Google. The first thing, in the first couple of lines, there's nude Judy Hopps. Like, I'm glad that I looked this up before I showed it on
So
stream.
she's single? Why were you looking into it, Sunny? Got something to share with Stim?
I'm not sharing anything. What do you mean? Also, I can't show you guys, but...
The chicken girlfriend from Rock A Doodle was my furry awakening.
Hold on. Okay, I'm high
People
key.
speaking of Judy Hopps when Lola Bunny was the original.
There's so much for affinity stuff. Like, okay, I've got it to a safe spot by expanding an image. Guys. You weren't lying about the hips. I wasn't paying attention. She's so cute. She is. But you're right. They kind of did give her crazy hips. I didn't even notice. Let's go. This is a furry. This is furry. Absolutely. Pear-shaped. She's very pear-shaped.
I'm convinced Sunny likes bunnies.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that? So anyway, I did want to say something. You guys on Throne funded something very interesting the other day, and I had a bit of an outing regarding this, and I think I'm owed an apology. I'm going to show you a story. I'm going to show you a
Confirmed
story
she
in
wasn't
two...
looking at the hips. Now what color are Judy's eyes?
Green. What, they're purple? That's stupid. Oh shit, I looked back. Okay.
Look up Haru and Legoshi from Beastars.
Costco
You're
story.
welcome.
Thank you for becoming a Costco member. We're excited you are now part of the Costco family.
Because her eyes are faced forward.
Zootopia
Judy
and
Hopps is a
Beastars,
bunny that is a predator.
2016 probably generated a lot
So
of furries.
on the... Oh, thank you so
That's on
much,
brand for
Bionic Hippo, for
rabbits.
the Prime.
TBF.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. Let's go! So 2
Do you
days
also
ago,
like the bunny girl
I
from
went
Space
to
Jam?
Costco. And then I ended up kind of, I signed up. Well, on the same day, I refunded my Costco subscription.
Speaking of
story in
furries
2
and outing,
pictures.
Did y'all see that My Little Pony is getting a live-action movie from?
So the way this went down was I started with going to Costco. And so I go to Costco, I get in, it's 4 p.m.
Did you
and
at least get the glizzy?
I didn't get a glizzy, no. So I travel 40 minutes to Costco. Costco is kind of far, right? Costco's a little bit far. So I drive 40 minutes to Costco. I get there, it's 4, and I get in a line to try to sign up, and they sign me up. They're like, we need your ID, and they sign me up. It takes about I'm in line for about 20 minutes, and immediately what happens is they sign me up wrong. They typo my name. I point it out, and they're like, oh, can you go to the back of the line and like wait for us to fix it? Like, can you go to the back and then like wait to get to the front again, and then we'll correct it. And I was like, really? Like, you're not just gonna like let me... She's like, yeah, there's other people who need to be served, so could you go to the back of the line? And so I went to the back of the line, and I waited another 20 minutes, and it took another 10 minutes to get the thing, to get the membership. And then they were like, all right, here's your membership. We're closed. And I was like, wait, you close at 5? And they were like, yeah, unless you get our executive membership. You can stay until 6 if you spend $135 now. And I was like, what? I don't want to do that. I was having a minor crash out. So I was like, wait, this kind of sucks. So I had to pay $65. I've been waiting 50 minutes to start food shopping, and you told me you're closed. And I was like, I have to go? Can I have my money back? And they were like, you have to call this number. I was like, oh my God, okay. Can I at least go get food? And they were like, it's closing. You can, but it's like gonna close soon, so you have to rush. My Costco is such bullshit. And this was a 40-minute drive. So I drove 40 minutes to Costco. I spent an hour in the Costco. I gave them $65 and they kicked me out. So I proceeded to get in my car and drive 40 minutes home. And they wouldn't even give me my money back. So I called and I was like, can I have my money back? And they were like, yeah, what happened? And I was like, I had a bad experience. It was so bad. And they were like, I'm so sorry about that. That sucks ass. I would have never gotten a Costco subscription if it was like further than like 20 minutes. And I was like, oh. Basically, like, the Costco person who refunded me, they were immediate about it, but they kind of were like, they kind of high-key blamed me. And I was like, okay. So it ended up being like 3 hours because I got a coffee on the way home to calm myself down after. Leave a bad review, they deserve it. The good news is, I proceeded to go, you know, I went food shopping the next day and I got myself some good stuff and I'm so bad at taking photos, but I made a roast. I made myself a little roast. So it ended up being very, very good. There's a huge fucking 2-pound chuck roast at the bottom of that. So yeah, I call that the great Costco situation of 2025. It was so good. And I got so many herbs. I froze so many herbs. I'm hungry. I might need to actually get myself a snack. I've been eating so healthy. Guys, I am like the healthiest I've been in like years right now. I exercise like a fucking like a gerbil on my treadmill. I eat so many like vegetables right now. I'm like feeling good. It's been really great. I just need to keep it up. The Costco situation, it's such a shame because everyone says that Costco, like, they love it. I wanted to love it, but they didn't like set me up to love it. Maybe if I ever move closer to one, it would be easier.
The Cost County Conundrum, rolls of the tongue.
The Costco conundrum. Yeah, Costco conundrum of 2025. Another thing that I did, the reason I couldn't stream yesterday, I think I shared this, but let me show you guys. I had a very, very angry gremlin in my car.
Of course they didn't. You have to buy a Costco dinner first.
Oh, of course. The ultimate grocery shopping experience, but a bummer that if that bridge was burned. Yeah, it definitely was. Like, I'm definitely not going back there. Just because it's too far. I actually have a Walmart that's like 25 minutes away. It's an extra 15 minutes to get to a Costco. And that's far. And also, I work a job.
I just got here. Is there an update on the barrel?
The barrel is sitting in my fucking living room. Tomorrow, I am going to be doing an unboxing. The only thing is that there's so many packages. We'll get into this. But, yesterday, let's get back. I digress back to why I couldn't stream yesterday. And this will tell you everything you need to know. She's looking like a prisoner. She's so mad at me. This is the grumpiest face I've ever seen her make. She looks so mad. She was miserable. She was so upset. But I took her. She got her shots. She needed more IBS medication. She was doing that cat meow, and I feel so bad. I have no options. She will not get in that cat carrier. She must be picked up. Like, I must trick her onto a towel, and then I must be like, oh, ho, 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 and get a sack of cat, and then I drop the sack into the cat carrier that is facing upwards, because otherwise, it will be a nightmare. In response to your title, I just finished folding laundry. Oh, welcome in. I hope you enjoy chilling. Welcome in. And it's so sad because otherwise she's not declawed. Obviously, I don't clip her nails. She will beat me up, and I refuse to be beat up. She must be kidnapped. So, but the good news is after this, she got so many snackies, and we put her on a new food, a new medicated cat food. Did she growl when she was there? No, she does this thing where, and I'm gonna like mimic it, and I'm gonna sound crazy, but she goes, "Meow." She starts going, "Meow," like very angry gremlin screams, like a race car. And I'm like, why are you doing that? I feel, and she's very sad and upset, obviously. Like a car. I'm like, baby, why are you doing that? Why are you making noise like that? And it's very, very difficult because I'm like, oh my God, I walked outside and my neighbor was doing something. Like, and I'm sure in the distance, all he heard was, I was like super far away. Cats are fascinating creatures. They're super fascinating. I felt so bad for her. I just wanted her to be like, I wish I could have made it a better experience, but she needed her medicine. And also she hadn't gotten some shots in like a long time. So the stream is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I would love to do, maybe next week, would you guys like to do an Epic the Musical like movie night where we just watch Epic? And maybe we do like karaoke in between.
Back scratches or tummy rubs?
I gave her so many scratches and so many snacks. She was, the second I opened the cage and it was home, it was like nothing wrong had ever happened. She's so funny.
Has she earned a Lil Garbage Can pot roast as a treat?
I've been giving her a little bit of pot roast. Now, just the meat portion. Listen to Epic for the millionth time. Well, how often do you go through and watch it all at once and get the full story? Did you guys see? I watched the Superman movie last week after failing my cert. Every time I failed my cert, I gave myself a little tweet because I felt like I deserved it. But wait, where was I going with that? The Superman movie was good. I can't take that outfit seriously. The only thing about the Superman movie is like, oh, that is such a 1900s outfit. You look like you in undies. But yeah, only the underworld. Oh yeah, we never watched like the full thing, the cinematics. So this would be, they give him his panties back. Yeah, they keep removing it in some games and they bring it back and they take it away and they bring it back. It was really, really good. Dude, I have to say, the commentary online about it, I don't know if you guys saw, but some people were really upset that it was like woke. And I remember I was watching it and none of that hit. But I will say, they did have a moment where it was like he was basically talking about how he's an alien, but he's still a person. And I was like, but he's literally an alien. That's not woke. It's like woke would be like, I am handing out vaccines to the like, what do they even think woke is, man? I am going to well, hello children, we're at school, vaccine time. Or I don't know, man. I'm going to hand out 1 million abortions.
How dare Superman be kind to people? He was
That
kind
was
to
the thing.
people in 19XX.
He
but
saved
why
a
is he kind
squirrel.
in 2025?
Whatever they want it to be.
Super
There's no
woke.
they.
Yeah, that was confirmed when he dyed his hair blue and changed into Super them.
Let's-
Woke is whatever they want it to be.
I'm no longer Superman. I'm super person. Like, we love you, super person. Let's use taxpayer dollars to get you
He's a
sex
literal
change.
alien immigrant who has canonically punched Nazis.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if it was woke, I would be like, it's woke. I would be like, yeah, there were woke elements, but the fact is that it just wasn't. It wasn't. I do agree it can be annoying
Sunny,
when a
I
movie
think
pushes
you mean
it too
Super
much.
Fury.
Super furry. I'm fucking so dead. I
He
can
also
be
bought
annoying
the
when a movie
KKK
pushes
in
it
a
down your
radio
throat.
show.
Did he? That's
Every
fucking
anti-woke
awesome.
tweet is just a hashtag super shit moment.
Super shit.
It was an immigrant fighting a billionaire.
Exactly. Oh my god. The premise. The premise. Wait until you find out that it's like true to the comics. Like Lex Luthor wasn't just made up. That's like the villain of
Super
Superman.
isn't woke. I'm now privileged person.
I'm a privileged person. Yeah, the movie was good. It was a fun one, and honestly, I am so here for DC to actually like up their game and start making like really good. I just joined. Interesting time to join
Don't forget
into.
that Superman grew up as a farmer.
Yeah, he grew up as a
Lex
farmer.
Luthor was a certified hater though. Proper on that.
Yeah, very true. The Lex Luthor actor really nailed it, I have to say.
That
He was
mainly due to
infuriating.
some stupid comments Gunn made before opening weekend. Variety also tried to.
I want DC to keep pumping out. I need a new brand. I need a new brand of like superhero now because, you know, I want those movies, but I want a fresh slate. And this is how we do it is that DC, you have your arsenal. Like, okay, you've made some movies that kind of sucked and some of them were okay, but like restart. Restart. You literally have a fresh slate. And also, the director of Superman
I am
is like a
almighty
really
God who can use the earth as a baseball. Who shall be my greatest nemesis? Some bald.
some bald guy with an inflated. You make a good point. That shouldn't have been a problem. Also, let me get the cat off the
You
screen.
should try Invincible then. Bit gory though.
I love Invincible. Invincible was so good. I haven't seen the second season. Don't know why I haven't seen the second
James Gunn is
season.
really good in terms of comics movies.
Yeah, James Gunn. That's the guy who seems to like flip a coin, and it either lands in like a pile of shit or a pile of gold, heads or tails. But yeah, it was Mr. Terrific. I did notice that we had the John Cena moment. But yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, guys, did I tell you? So, speaking of billionaires, my health insurance. Oh my god. I am I have to get I have for those who do not know, I have rheumatoid arthritis, and every so often I take some medicine for it, but as of this weekend I'm getting my first infusion of Simponi. And I had a moment with my health insurance.
I will always remember James Gunn for the Scooby-Doo movies where he showed off his Velma fetish.
Dude, he made
I still
those?
hate Warner Brothers didn't make the Batman Beyond movie in Spider-Verse style animation.
Symphony, it's you. Symphony. And I called my insurance. And so here's the thing about insurance is that you need to get like you buy insurance, but then like your doctor needs to send a letter to your insurance, and then your insurance is like, do you need this? Do I agree with you needing this? Like, fuck you? Like, what do you mean? Like, what? Why do I need approval for the thing I paid for, you dickwad? So basically they were like, you're approved. Your payment will be...
Screamin' hawk girl, eagle, eagle, eagle.
Really, the hawk girl was so funny in Superman. Thank you for the bits, Vivicor. So they're like, your portion is $1,500 and then tax.
The James Gunn Scooby-Doo.
So no problem, you'll be fine, right? With a monthly bill of $1,500. And I was like, are you fucking certain? What? Are you certain? I was like, can you please like look, can you run this again? And then they were like, oh yeah, no, you're right. It's $80. We cover way more than we said. And I'm like, what if I didn't notice or didn't know well enough to question you? Like, what if I just thought my life was totally changed? like dramatically. What if I just thought I had a mortgage payment for
Narrowly avoided
a medical
Luigi's
expense?
explosion arc.
Li- No. Sorry, the look's getting more and more intense. Yeah, I definitely like don't know, man. If I had to, because okay, I already pay about like $1,000 a year for my care.
Not that
And-
medical gotcha splode glitch.
Well, it's $1,000 a the medical gotcha. Thank you, Vivicore, for the 100. It's I'm guessing on like so many things, but my health insurance is about 1,000. Just the premium is about $1,700 a year. And then I actually pay for in doctor's visits and medication about like $1,000 a year or more if I go to the ER. Actually, 2 years ago, I went to the ER and it was a $9,000 bill. And I called the doctor and I was like, I'm not going to pay you. And they were like, you have to. And I was like, no. So I owe a random emergency room $9,000. So they'll never get their money.
This is why taxes in the EU is so high though. Everything is subsidized, and public infrastructure
is actually, you know, good. Everything is expensive everywhere. Like, my health insurance is expensive. Everything. My taxes are high. I'm okay with pay. The thing is, hot take, I kind of like paying my taxes. Because I kind of trust the system a little bit. I've benefited from it before. When I was in college, your girl was on food stamps. Like, I benefited, now I pay that shit back. Dine and dashing, but hospital visits. The thing about hospital visits is that my hospital visit didn't cost $9,000. They just
Ask them for an
A number.
itemized bill, and also ask if they have a program
do
for
that.
low-income earners. You may be.
able to get the bill completely negated. I don't even bother. I just don't pay. And another thing is my credit score is 820. The max is 850. I have a $9,000 unpaid medical bill because it is nearly impossible for an emergency room to affect your credit score. Now, that being said, pay off your bills, but I have never had a medical expense that went to collections reflect on my credit score. Boom. So, and pay your medical bills though. Be better than me. Oh, another thing that happened, guys. Let me borrow your credit score. You can. Another thing is that what will affect your credit score is getting credit reports done frequently. So, you know, don't look too often. It affects your credit score. But yeah, the Dreamers for Glitch Stars, my Glitch Stars Dreamers, we are now a little over 5 months old. Next month is our 6th month, and on the 15th, which is so exciting.
Sounds like a cool life hack. I'm going to go skydiving without a parachute real quick for free HEA.
That healthcare will be billed to nobody, as there will be no healthcare. You will be dead. You will be dead as hell. Hi, Werner. Thank you, Demi. Oh my God. Welcome in. And thank you. I appreciate it. Hey. Let's go. How have you been? We gotta hang out.
I had an issue with a security breach and I had to freeze my credit. And then I paid off my card and...
My limit tanked. What? Oh my God. That's insane. Yeah, freezing your
Be
credit
careful,
hurts.
Sonny, some laws are being passed. Repeal that may affect medical debt explode lazy cry.
Shit. Well, if they remember me, time to flee the country. No, I'm kidding. Haha. I love... Yeah, you want to do something? So Demi and I, like, forever ago, must have been like months, over half a year ago, we did a Am I the Asshole Reddit reading. It was so fun. We gotta do something like that again. Oh my God. But yeah, besides that, Dreamers, I have something so exciting for that, it's just coming up. It's the silliest little idea that was kind of expensive, but I think you guys will like it. It was so worth it. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 8
Bus
months.
straight to Mexico.
If I ever need a surgery, I will high-key consider that. I have a friend who needs like a lot of teeth replaced. That's a tough situation. It's like $8,000 to get like one tooth replaced in the US, like a root canal and then a new tooth put in. It's like $8,000. It's like $500 in Mexico. If I ever need my teeth replaced. Guys, by the way, here's a funny thing is that if you brush your teeth, be careful. Don't brush your teeth too hard. Okay, because I have a little bit of like recession for my teeth. Teeth replace is a nightmare, I know. It exists like outside of like the medical system. What a nightmare. But I've always had kind of like an intensive dental routine because I used to get infections a lot in my wisdom teeth. So receding gum line, literally. I hate it. But I would every single day, twice a day, I would brush my teeth. I would floss first, and then I would brush my teeth with a one of the, what's it called? It's called a sonic toothbrush. It's got like, it vibrates and it is like insanely good at cleaning your teeth. And then I would water pick my teeth and then I would mouthwash. I did all 4 of these things. Oh, and then I would tongue scrape and then I would mouthwash. I did all of that every day for 10 years. And then finally, my dentist was like, your gums are receding. You're brushing too much. And I'm like, no one ever told me you can do that. The only thing you ever hear is that you brush too little. Dentist is like, you're doing it wrong. I know. The dentist is like, well, you're doing too much. A sonic toothbrush is literally a type of toothbrush. Wow, don't make fun of me for liking Sonic. I still don't have the Sonic drop. I'm so sad. The Magic the Gathering drop. I want it so bad, but it's so expensive. Maybe I'll buy it with my Costco refund. Thank you to the individual who bought me a Costco membership. Thank you. I might give it a chance in the future if I live closer to one and I don't get fucked over again. I once told the dentist to brush at most once a day because it degraded her teeth too much. Yeah, I'm like horrified now. I try to brush, like, I literally was told to brush less from my dentist. I'm like, what the that's like not what you expect. You always expect, like, I don't know, them to be like, hey, I'm always afraid they're gonna be like, you got a cavity, dumbass. What'd you do?
Unable to go
Didn't
for
brush your
driver's
teeth?
license, since I need to meet an ADHD specialist, which was near $100.
100? Oh no. Yeah, getting diagnosed with ADHD and going to your specialist meetings, it's so expensive. You don't expect it. But like your insurance actually might cover it. Sonic visuals are pretty powerful. Just do it for 30 seconds. That's what I was supposed to, I think that's what they actually recommend is like 1 minute. But I was brushing with that toothbrush for 4 minutes every day because 2 minutes in the morning, 2 minutes at night. So I caused like bad recession. But anyway, yeah, I am very excited for next month with Dreamer stuff. It's so fun to be cooking. I'm cooking so much. It's been a slow month for like streams, but I've been cooking, so it's great. Those gums are scrambled. I mean, it's not too bad. It was just a warning. They were like, you really got to be careful. And I already kind of have big teeth, not gonna lie, so I can't get this. This can't be any worse.
There are special brushes that have pressure indicators, timers, etc. to prevent this kind of thing.
My toothbrush does have a pressure sensitivity. If I push too hard, it stops vibrating. My daughter's saying right now she demands I use 50/50 over two different toothpaste on the brush. Nothing. Oh my god, you have a baby. Oh my god, how old is she? That's so cute. I understand being picky and being like, no, it's not right. I want both. I don't want to miss out on any single one. That's so
My
cute.
gums always bled when I flossed until I was told by the dentist to switch my Sonic brush from Hig.
High down to medium. Dang, I didn't know that either. Thank you for the happy partner. Welcome in. She's 3 and she has high standards. She knows what's what. That's so cute. Oh my god. Dad of the year. Oh my gosh. But yeah, another thing, guys. Part of why my streams have been a little bit lacking is because I think I accumulated a ton of sleep debt. And I know sleep debt is a thing, but many of you know I wake up pretty early, 5:45 or so for work. And then afterwards I take care of a lot of stuff. Just this week I met with my stepmom because just a couple of months ago her mom passed away, so I'm trying to be with her a lot. I, take my mom places. Ooh, my cat's making some noise. We did the fundraiser. I was doing my cert. I took myself to the doctor, and just so much has been going on. A lot of projects. I've been recording songs, so many, like, some days I'm like, do I stream or do I finish my projects? Like, I'm literally in between it. But oh my god, I'm just like looking through. I have like a leak in my roof that I'm trying to get fixed that I ignored until it broke the light
Just
fixture.
searched one and saw near $250 here in Sweden.
Oh my gosh. But then last week, in between my cert, I feel like every night I was sleeping for 10 hours. I think I was sleeping for like 10 hours or so. I was seriously like a leak, yeah. How'd you get a vegetable? Yeah, my roof is leaking. It has kind of been leaking, but it's been a slow leak, so I ignored it. But the leak has moved over to the light fixture, and now I can't turn my light on, and I have the entire room has the breaker off because I don't want to burn my house down. So now I can't ignore it anymore. Oh well. Actually, wherever God, yeah, he's been chilling. It's so nice. Thanks for chilling. I'm so happy. I'll add you on Discord. We gotta hang out. Hope your woodwork doesn't get moldy. There's basically no wood. It's metal and drywall, and insulation, which is high key. That section of the house, the insulation, is asbestos, so it's not gonna get moldy. No wood. But yeah, I was sleeping for like 10 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, Sandman collecting debt. Actually, on the weekend, after the ALS fundraiser, I felt so bad during the Warframe sponsor, because I was just so tired. In fact, I was so exhausted. That was an 11-hour stream. The VOD is only 10 hours because we trim out like me going to eat and stuff. But I was so exhausted that I slept for 16 hours. I went to bed right after and I did not wake up. You sound a little ticked off at the end. I was exhausted. I slept for 16 hours. I started work a little late.
If you get a sleep home equity line of credit, you can pay off your sleep debt like a credit card.
I wish. Yeah, you did a decent job finding me. You seem tired. Yeah, there were moments where I was like so tired that my vision was going weird. I was so tired that my vision was like sparkly. And I was like, shit. Oh, 16-hour nap does sound nice. You know when you get like the little sparkles? I was like, oh my god, I'm seeing stars. That's weird. I'm not usually like this. And I had been getting good sleep. I don't know what happened. I just was really tired. And clearly I need to... You get a concussion. No. I think, this month has been me catching up with myself a little bit. I was seeing the glitch stars. And migraine, I didn't have too much of a headache. I more was just like really struggling to stay awake. Even though it was an exciting stream. But yeah, I was so tired. Oh my gosh. Oh, another thing is I'm very excited because I am speaking with a company who may be sponsoring a second PC for me. That way I could have a PC for running games, and I could have a PC for running the actual streams, which would be really, really, really awesome. Because as you guys know, I play when I'm streaming. Being a VTuber is very, very intensive on your computer. I mean, I have 11 or so apps open at any given time. It's like, oh my god. They sell laptops. Let me wait to see if it goes through. Dual PC, that would be awesome. And it would also help me a lot with my audio setup. So much with the audio setup. The desktop audio wouldn't be a thing. Like, I could really easily separate background music from my games because the games are being run on a different system. So that would be awesome. Custom Sunny PC case. Don't get that in my head. That would be awesome. Don't get it in my head. I want it so bad. Don't say that. Get this much of my laptop broke last week. Oh no, it might be in the future. I do have some very exciting sponsors lined up for August. I do want to say you guys really kill it. When I get a sponsor, you kill it. I mean, like, thank you so much. When you guys click the links, when I get a sponsor, it helps me so much because it shows the company that I'm actually able to get you guys excited for something. So, like, we did sponsors with Sega, and we're getting more of them. So that's so exciting for me because I'm like, holy fuck, it's Sega. It's Sega, man. I love Sega. What the heck? Yeah, very exciting. So, Scar would be an awesome decal. That's true. The Scar would be an awesome decal, just period. Why didn't we do that yet? Shoot. Scar sticker. That would be fun. So another thing I wanted to bring up is that you guys may remember that I was supposed to do an outfit reveal. I was supposed to get my bikini outfit, reveal that, but I wasn't able to do it because I had too much stuff going on. However, the outfit is basically completed. So, what's the best way to support a streamer during the sponsor segment? Just click the link. So, yes, basically click the link is big. Actually downloading the product is the next big thing. Your streamer, okay, let's have a little, let me go into it. Thank you, Puck, for the partner anniversary. Thank you. Woo! So some streamers, the smaller the streamer, the more likely your streamer is getting paid based on commission. And these commissions, you see what they presented for the sister game Soulframe? I did not see that. I'd love to play Soulframe. I would love to. It's a completely different game, right? Is it even? Tell me more about Soulframe. But depending on the size of your streamer, a smaller streamer is almost always getting paid based on commission. So they'll get maybe a bad game, a bad sponsor might pay you $10 a download. However, some of them are tiered. So it'll be like, you'll get $10 if you get them to download, but you'll get $50 if they get to level 10. So you're really incentivized to basically beg people to play the game more than they want to. But the reality is brand power exists outside of just people playing your game. Familiarity is big, and having a good positive view of a company is big. So there's value in just somebody playing your game without you getting downloads. A lot of companies, when you get to the bigger streamers, they start to realize that, and they don't really care about the download quantity. They're going to pay you whether or not. They'll pay you a flat rate. And these flat rates can be kind of high. But of course, if you are able, the more you pull, and if you're able to say, hey, I get these kind of demographics, people actually download, you're going to be able to negotiate this flat rate up. So that's how sponsors work. It's way more than I thought. Yeah. And it's funny, so long as you have your business email in the right place, you'll get people reaching out to you. Soulframe is very fantasy. Ooh, okay. So Soulframe is about returning to nature to health through kindness, empathy, and immaculate vibes. Ooh! I do love those games. I live in the middle of nowhere, so it makes sense that I would love nature. I actually, during the last 2 days, I went on a bike ride. Oh, I didn't show you guys this. I went on a bike ride on a bike trail I have to drive to the bike trail, but it's nearish to my house. And, look who I found. I found a wild car. And I pet this car, and they were very nice. Very, very nice car. Gotta be very careful these days with sponsor email. They independently verify. Yes, that's true. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you gotta be very careful. Here they are. A nice little tomcat was out. So, yeah, nowadays a lot of spam happens. I get people emailing me invoices, and I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, do you think I'm going to open this? Because if you open a PDF, this is another thing, if you open PDFs, random PDFs, nowadays they are able to steal your session cookies. If you open random PDFs in your email, they'll take your session cookies. So they're already logged into your accounts. And then they lock you out. And then you're no PDF. Yeah. Or is it not PDF? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I have some tea. Maybe not a great idea for me to have caffeine so late, but whatever. Sanson, oh yeah. If I don't recognize an email, this is another thing. I'm more cautious nowadays when I get an email from a company that I'm like, I've never heard of, but it looks professional. Like if your company isn't like, if your company, even if you have a website, it's not good enough for me to believe that you are not going to scam me, basically. But another thing is, if a company gives a really weird pricing, that's basically another way I immediately am like, you are a random person. You don't know what you're doing. If the price is really weird. If I see an email that I vaguely think could be something, I would either directly contact them. Yeah, check the email, check like the history, Google that company. 10K per download. Well, or too low. I mean, if somebody's like, hey, we'll pay you $200 to stream our game for an hour. I'm like, this isn't worth me reading an entire contract, downloading your game, setting up a command, setting up a panel. This isn't worth it. And someone in the industry would know that. So it's like, it actually, if it's a fraction of what you should be paid, it's probably just a guy who doesn't know, right? That's actually happened a few times. Worst one recently was people getting emails from appeared to be YouTube format, like, oh my god, formatted like a YouTube email, and they wanted you to click through to do something related to monetization, but it's a scam to steal your login. Oh my god. Phishing is getting so good. They need to like criminalize this. Guys, I high-key would not mind. I would not mind if my digital footprint was tracked and everyone else's was. What the fuck are you hiding? The people who send these emails need to be found. Like, why are you so malicious? What is your problem? It's just criminal, not traceable. Yeah. I want everyone tracked forever. Because I ain't doing shit like this. You are guilty until proven innocent. I'm kidding. Phishing is terrifying. It's so, and also even with my company, even my not Glitch Stars, but like my day job, I will be sitting there doing literally nothing, and out of the blue, I'll get an email that's just like, reset your company password here, and I'll be like, that looks like a fucking scam. And then shortly after, the chief like technology security officer will be like, do not click. We'll get a mass company email. Do not click on that. Whatever you do, I would not mind people getting ID verified if it meant also locking children outside and both of us. Yeah, that's a good point. My browser, I don't care. I don't care if the government knows what kind of weird stuff I look up. I don't care. Like,
Guilty until proven innocent. Copy that inquisitor
are you gonna watch with me?
explosion.
Like, fine. Then you're weird too. Are you part of a company? In what context? Because I have a day job and then I am like, I work with Glitch Stars as a talent. A quote, talent, unquote. I don't know if it's like kosher calling myself a talent. I'm so talented. Oh, as a streamer. Okay, guys, I think I need a quick snack. I did eat a little bit before stream, but I also have been exercising like
I would
Like
love
a-
it if some near-retired government agent sees my browsing history. Who knows what new tea?
yeah, I want them all the stuff I look up about Marissa, they will have an awakening.
Healthy snack or
They'll be like,
unhealthy snack?
whoa! I have kimchi. I have cherries.
Are you
I need
goober?
something. I think I'm gonna have peanut butter and celery because I need something that's gonna make me full. I've been eating like fruit because I got off of keto. I'm pretty happy with my weight right now, but I started eating fruit again, and fruit really doesn't do anything. It does not keep me full at all. Agency my phone would say I'm down horrendous. I invite them in. You welcome into the home of my browser history. Like, you are welcome in, FBI agent. There is nothing I am ashamed of in there. You are seeing me. Some things will be like how to tell if oven is off, really, and other things will be like like Marissa every angle. Oh my god. Do you go off stream to eat? I do indeed. I do that. Because not only will I be eating, but I'm going to be setting up because we're going to be doing some reacts. The reacts that I have set up, let's just take a peek here. We'll open a few more. This is Dr. K. This is Why Therapy Sucks for Men. These are some true crime ones I've been interested in doing. Some true crime. Serial killer realized he's been caught 45 years later. I want to. This is like body cam stuff. Ooh. The happy face jump scare. He's so happy. And then Sonic Boom stuff. Not to be like serial killer Sonic Boom. But these are some good ones. Dr. K. I love Dr. K. I want everyone to watch Dr. K. And I have a lot of interest in I love cottage cheese on, like, cottage cheese and fruit is good. That's why if you go to the cottage cheese section, they'll actually just sell cottage cheese and fruits already. Absolutely not with peaches. Absolutely with peaches. Although it's got to be like a jam, like peach jam maybe. Give me a second. I feel like I've got more stuff I can open up here. Well, we could just start with these. Okay, guys. I feel like an alien now. No. You guys in the US know the fabled cheese pineapple hedgehog? What is that? I've never heard of that in my life. I think you made that up. That can't be real. That can't be real. That's so funny. That sounds fake as hell. Google it. Okay. God, let me... Cheese pineapple hedgehog. What is this? What is this? Oh my god.
Kill me. Kill me. It's over.
Look how scuffed some of them are.
Kill me.
Why use the tinfoil? The tinfoil makes it so much worse. Ah! Oh, I'm blocking them. Ah! Ah! Here, well, I'll go in this side. And then we can browse a little bit.
Kill me. Kill me.
What is- this is just something people do? Why are there so many of them? You guys know the stories behind these cherries, right? If you know, you know. It is not a good story. The guy who was making those cherries did some very interesting things. Things that required him to pass away. As nothing could basically fix it. Oh! He got caught making drugs in the basement of his factory. But they only caught him because the bees were drinking the syrup and making... That's it? Oh yeah, it didn't like require him to pass away. That's rough. But he definitely was like, at the time, it was basically not... he couldn't come back from it. Well, what kind of drugs? I actually think it might have only been marijuana, I'm not gonna lie. It might not have been that bad. It might have been like really nothing.
Oh, I forgot this by the way my bad get got.
But at the time it was very illegal. That's pretty much... I forgot this. Oh my god! Spartan, thank you for the 34 months.
He was Walter White.
He was the Walter White of the time. So the videos we have, by the way, I thought this one would be funny. US states size comparison, as I have no fucking idea anything about the United States. I don't know how big any state is. I live in a state, and I don't know how big that state is. And then there's also one for the universe, which I think they're fast and it'd be fun. There's this guy's shorts are really fucking funny. And I have had a lot of medical stuff, and this guy is basically a first responder. It's all about his medical experiences. This is a shorter, healthy gamer video. This is a serial killer, bad man. This is Sonic Boom. All of them. So my goal for today was starting with fast ones. Lives in a state, doxed. I do live in a state. I've told you guys. Some of you kind of know where I live. That's fine. I think actually being more open about the state you live in kind of stops people from being so interested and being weird about it. That being said, I'm not supposed to directly say it. It's just agency stuff, like agency rules. But, like, I would. In a state of anxiety! The state of streaming. I live in the state of denial. So, okay. Which one? Do you guys have any preference for what we're starting with? Because I kind of want to start with the US size comparison because it's fast. And then move on to the universe size comparison. Wait, country size comparison? Oh, shit. It's 13 minutes, but this one's cool too. I don't know how big anything is. Okay, we'll start here. Okay. The first couple of times we play this, it's going to be me trying to get the audio right, okay? Imagine living in Saturn. I can't live there, but I would. Okay, the classical music isn't that important to this, so yeah, we'll just go. So this is the U.S. states size comparison by gravity, and the idea is it compares, I think, U.S. states with their with countries. Singapore. So okay, we'll get started. First of all, I guess Singapore is uber tiny, which I had no idea. Holy crap. Rhode Island. That's the smallest state. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Delaware, East Coast. Connecticut, more East Coast. Wait, wait, hold on. Oh my god, Rhode Island is like so much smaller than Connecticut. What? That's where Miwa's from Singapore? I have a friend, Miwa. She's from Singapore? Rhode Island is 5,545 miles. Connecticut's already 5,500. It's like times 3.
Oh, New Jersey. New Hampshire.
Wow, New Hampshire's small. Rhode Island is like really small. Vermont's pretty close. Israel, it's small.
Massachusetts.
Jersey, yeah, Jersey's small. Vermont and New Hampshire. I didn't know Israel was so tiny. What is... Oh, Hawaii. Belgium. I'm actually surprised that Maryland is this big. Because look how many gaps exist in Maryland. That's... The thing's basically a sliver. Switzerland... West Virginia, sweet home Alabama. All I know about West Virginia is that they all basically... There's a big thing about West Virginians marrying their cousins more than any other state. South Carolina, Austria. I always imagined Maine being really big. Very East Coast Maryland. Maryland. Indiana,
Kentucky.
Wow, wait, we're up to 40,000, 42,000. These are pretty big now, actually. Portugal. I appreciate that they're doing the kilometers first in the countries that, you know, would want that. Virginia. Ohio.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's that's pretty big. Wait, I live on the East Coast. I'm used to taking a 4-hour car ride and driving through like 4 or 5 states. So now we're getting to the point where that's not possible. Holy crap. Mississippi. We're kind of going down south. Alabama. Arkansas. Arkansas. Why is it pronounced that way? Cuba? I imagined Cuba being smaller. North Carolina. It's still pretty small. It's about a state. New York. I'm walking here. Iowa. I couldn't tell you where Iowa is. Illinois. The special shape helps Illinois. And it having, you know... Wait, Chicago's in Illinois, right? Also, Georgia, I imagined to be... yeah. I every so often I go down to Georgia. Yes, it is. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, yeah, I know where it is because it has Chicago. And I'm like, what if Chicago isn't in Illinois? We got Georgia. I go down to see my cousins in Georgia. Some of my other cousins live in South Carolina. Wisconsin. They have cheese, I think. Uruguay. Guys, this is really bad, but I am not positive on my pronunciation of Uruguay. Is that correct? I heard about this place. I've heard news. I just don't know how to say it. I'm surprised Florida's that big. It's correct. Okay. Missouri. Another thing is I'm American, so when, you know, I'm watching a thing about America and the joke about Americans being stupid and not knowing places, it's in my head and it makes me question myself more than I oughta.
Oklahoma.
North Dakota. Let me guess, South Dakota. Not at all. I thought they would be like two slices of bread. Very close. Washington. North Dakota and South Dakota are like, ow, actually South Dakota's significantly bigger. We don't live next to every other country. That's true. We're kind of isolated. Nebraska. This is like the middle of the US where nothing ever happens. Idaho. Idaho or Idaho? Please laugh. Utah. These are the UK. What? That's so funny. It's so small. What do you mean? What do you mean the UK is not as big as Michigan? What? The UK? I was not expecting this. Wait, the UK includes like Great Britain, Ireland. It's like, it's a lot of places. What? What? Also, I didn't know Michigan was more than the Mitt. Not Ireland, just Northern. It doesn't have Ireland, okay. England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Okay, gotcha. Good. Okay, so it's not Ireland, but it's North Ireland. Are those like different countries? I'm used to like North and South being a different country sometimes. I don't know. Small island conquered 25% of the world. Well, I guess it wasn't that small when this whole thing... Upper Peninsula. Okay, I didn't know. Ireland is missing. Gotcha. Okay. No Ireland there. So funny what I won't know. I like kind of know that, but I kind of don't. Wyoming is just a full-on square. Oregon, we're getting to the square like, just fucking cut it up. They didn't know how to cut a pizza kind of stuff. Just chunks. Colorado, where nothing happens. Nevada, where you can gamble. Arizona, where you can do nothing. There's just nothing here. There are cows. There are more cows than people in some of these states. New Mexico, where you can meet Walter White. Italy? What? Okay. I'm surprised Italy is bigger than the UK. Mamma mia. It's an Italy. It's bigger than the UK. Europe is very small. Apparently it's smaller than I thought. Impressive. They make so much cool stuff over there. Montana. A very long, weird square. I guess that's a rectangle. California? We're getting to the end. We must be. Spain? The entirety of Spain. Oh my god. California's huge. Oh, okay, we're reaching the end. Texas. Wait, okay. California's 163,000 square miles, and Texas is 268? Hello? That's huge. Iran. Oh. That's enormous. That is Why is Alaska double the size of triple the size of Texas almost? What? Still smaller than Russia. Of course it's smaller than Russia. Russia's the largest country in the world. I would hope that Alaska is smaller than Russia. That being said, the entirety of the US is smaller than Russia. Canada is smaller than Russia. This is crazy. And nobody lives there. Yeah, because it's a giant block of ice. It's a giant block of ice. No one lives here. There's what is it? Anchorage? That's the only town in Alaska I know. I am stunned. So wait a second. Now the real question is, how many Rhode Islands can I fit in one Alaska? Okay, give me a second calculator. 1,545. Oh wait, no. It's the other way. So it's 6,653,48 divided by 1. We'll just do 1,500. 443. 443 Rhode Islands and one Alaska. She doing the Mogu calculator trick. The Mogu calculator trick, by the way, for those who don't know, is when you just spell boobies on a calculator. And fuck yeah, yeah. All right, well, I didn't know Alaska was that big. I knew it was big. I think this adds up. All of the abandoned places out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. You can see all the desert. Yeah. This was really interesting. We have to move on. I'm definitely I'm curious about the rest of Europe. I mean, I didn't know they were so small. So, country size comparison. Let's do shit, let's just do it. Shit. Let me replay because that was really loud. So this is country size comparison by gravity. We're following up the United States size comparison. And I am uber. I did not do very, very good on the state size. I was very kind of surprised. We'll see, we'll see. The Vatican, yes, we know. I've been there many a time. I have cousins who live basically right there. Not in the Vatican, but in Rome. Oh god. Monaco? Why is it so small? Also, what is that? I've heard of it before. Nauru? Oh gosh, guys, this is Monaco. Oh, Monaco. No, now I have. Shit. One thing you have to know about me. Don't let me represent Americans for you. I am unusually illiterate. So there's that. Here's Tuvalu. Unfortunately, I haven't heard of that. San Marino, I have heard of that, at least, but I don't know where it is.
Liechtenstein.
Marshall Islands? Okay. Here's the real... Most Americans are worse than you think? I don't think so. The real question is going to be like, do I even know these places? The Maldives, I do know that. Malta? Well, it's blue. Is it in the... Is it cold? I guess it must be cold. Are these images from Google Maps or what? You're quite educated for an American. Wow, backhanded compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much. Grenada. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm better than other Americans, I say, as I cannot pronounce words right. St. Vincent and the Grenadi... Grenada... This is embarrassing. Is that a name of a country? St. Vincent? Okay, Barbados. I know about Barbados. I know nothing about Grenadines. Grenadines? Oh my god. I am all for the overhaul of the English language. You're at least aware and trying to learn more about it. That's true. Palau, Andorra, St. Lucia. What are all these little countries that are named like Saint something? Oh, these are 1/4 of a... Oh, so these are... Here's Singapore. Oh. Micronesia. Tonga. So these are like smaller than Rhode Island. Was that country flag the pan flag? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Dominica. Oh my god, Luna, thank you so much. Marshmallow, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Yay! Could we get some emote spam? We could get perhaps a few wagging and a few make it rains. Maybe copy and paste a few times. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
Thank you for always supporting.
We're gonna back up a bit. So Tonga, Dominica, Bahrain, Kiribati. Dude, so when your country's small enough, you can kind of just name it anything. Sao Tome and Principe? Or is it Sao Tome and Principe? Oh, Principe. Dude, it's over. My illiterateness, Hong Kong. Principe. Comoros, Mauritius. Oh, Principe. Okay, gotcha. Luxembourg, know that one. Samoa, I know it. I know these. I know what that is. Oh my god. Oh, just Pacific Islands. Cape Verde. I can read it. Trinidad and Tobago, I know that. Brunei, I've never heard of that, but I like their flag a lot. Yes, Palestine. Cyprus. I have read this 1,000 times, but I've never pronounced it. My Oshi cannot read. This is so embarrassing. This is bad. This is bad. This is like, by the way, it's pronounced Yif. Are you certain? It's pronounced Yif. Why would you tell me that? Oh, it's Cyprus? I got it right. Lebanon, yes. Jamaica, yes. Familiar ones. It's pronounced Krypton. I believe you. Gambia? Qatar? Now it's like I kind of generally know where you are. South America. Vanuatu? Montenegro? Bahamas. I have heard a lot about that. Popular vacation spot. Gambling? Gamba? Wow, these are spread out. East Timor. I expect to see West soon. Eswatini? Kuwait? This is Fiji. Oh, we're split. Why are we speeding up? Slovenia, Israel. Wait, we're still so small. What? El Salvador, Belize. Did you? It's DG. Djibouti. No way. This is called Djibouti. I'm moving on. Macedonia, Rwanda, Haiti, Burundi. I've never heard of that. People live here. Oh my god, I need to look. Okay, guys. I need to look at a map. I need to look at a map. I had no idea. I feel like I'm decently well aware of like countries on this planet, but clearly not. Equatorial Guinea, Albania, Solomon Islands, Armenia, Lesotho? I've never heard of that. Haiti. Oh, okay, Haiti. Do a country quiz? Dear God. Belgium, Moldova, Guinea, more of that. Taiwan, Bhutan, Switzerland. If you're Lesotho followers, I don't know if I've got any. Netherlands, Denmark. If I'm being honest, a lot of the time when I get people who aren't Canada, you know, Canada, US, or a lot of the familiar nations, a lot of times it'll be VPNs going to like, I don't know, coming from like Japan, people who don't speak English. I don't know who speaks what in Estonia. Maybe English. This is crazy. Dominican Republic. I know, I'm very familiar with that. Slovakia, I know this. Costa Rica, I know that. We're roughly Pennsylvania sized. Your country can't have two names. It can. You're fine. Croatia, Togo. I like that flag. Latvia, Lithuania, Sri Lanka built like a pear. Georgia, the country. There's Ireland standing alone. Wait, Ireland's huge. Compared to the UK, I mean, it's a big chunk. Leon? Panama. I've been there. Czech Republic. Top of the morning to you. What? Wait. Australia? Wait, Australia? Oh, Austria. Oh my god. Here, give me a second. I'm like, that can't be right. That can't be right. I know Australia's huge. I upped the quality. Sending me to No, don't tell my friends. You'll note, by the way, that I caught it. That I was like, that doesn't add up. I was like, what? Serbia, Jordan. Classic mistake. It was a reading mistake, 100%. Portugal, Hungary, South Korea. And also my video, I'm sorry about that. My video was playing on like a lower quality. Iceland. Like I can barely read that. Guatemala, Cuba, Bulgaria. I'm getting nothing from this. Except for the fact that Liberia freaking has a super familiar flag. Honduras. Your geography is acceptable if you can point to Andorra on a map of Europe. I've never heard of Andorra. Oh my god. I've never heard of that. Benin. Eritrea. Malawi. North Korea. Nicaragua. Greece. Greece is big. I've never... And it's... I didn't notice it was like all islands like this. Tajikistan, Nepal, a lot of these bigger ones. Bangladesh, you would think I would know them, right? Tunis. Oh, we're going fast. Suriname. Do I read this like phonetically or do I read this like how I think English would write it? Uruguay. Wait, did we not already do this one? Cambodia, Syria. Dude, this is so bad. Senegal. What? Kyrgyzstan? Belarus? I know you. Guyana. My stepdad grew up in British Guyana when it was a colony, so that's why I know Guyana. Laos. Romania. Ghana. Uganda. Wow, these are enormous. Oh wait, no, never mind. I got the UK. Now I know where the UK sits. Now I'm able to relate the UK size to the rest of the states. This isn't that big. Wait, why are there like 80 guineas? What are these? Don't diminish us. I'm not diminishing anything. It's fine. Gabon? New Zealand? I love New Zealand. Burkina? Ecuador? Philippines. Yo, let's go! Italy! That boot. Oh, man. Oh, man, she's starting to read them. Poland. Ivory Coast? Have you ever heard of the Ivory Coast? Have you ever fucking heard of that? I've never heard of that. Ivory Coast? Most of you have! Norway. Some of you haven't. At least some of you haven't. Malaysia. Vietnam. Finland. Americans think 100 years is a long time. Europeans think 100 miles is a long distance. That's true. Congo. Germany. This is so funny because I imagine Japan. I lived in Japan for about a year. I imagine it being really small. Like... I was there and I was just like, what? I can go from Tokyo to like Kyoto in 2 hours on like a regular train. And on vacation, I went from Akita at the very north down to, all the way down to, Nagasaki. It only took like an afternoon. It was like 9 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Zimbabwe, Paraguay, sorry. Iraq. Zimbabwe mentioned. Morocco. Are you from Zimbabwe? Uzbekistan? Sweden. Bullet trains. They definitely help. Papua New Guinea. This is another Guinea. Cameroon. Turkmenistan. Guys, that is... I've never heard of that. Spain. A lot of these I can place. Like all of Europe, like a good amount of, not all of Europe, definitely not all of Europe. A good amount of the bigger European countries I'm able to place. Thailand. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, man. Kenya. Botswana. Madagascar. Madagascar is huge. I kind of imagined it being tiny. Ukraine. South Sudan. South Sudan is this big. Oh my god. So I do know I have a friend who is from South Sudan, and you know if a map is up to date if South Sudan is on it because it's the newest country, right? That might not still be the case, but Central African Republic. Somalia. Wow, Somalia is shaped like a seahorse. France. Oh, shaped like an amoeba. Afghanistan. That's a very large country. Myanmar. Zambia. I'm assuming a lot of these are countries in Africa that I just don't know. Chile. Oh my god, like look the little worm, Chile. I mean, it's an enormous country, but it's long. Turkey. Mozambique. I know this as a gun in video games. Namibia. Namibia? Oh, never seen you before. Oh my god. Pakistan, Venezuela. Yeah, it's South America. Yeah. Nigeria. Oh, it has 54. I mean, I'm not gonna say like, oh, yeah, I just don't know the ones from Africa, because I do know some of the ones from Africa. I just don't know most of anything, so. Egypt. Mauritania. Mauritania? Bolivia. You know, I have no problem reading, like, phonetic Japanese. I have so much trouble reading English. Ethiopia. Hey, by the way, some crazy shit's supposed to be in Ethiopia. Something. A lot of prophecies about that place in, like, religious scripture. Colombia. It's fun. I love reading about history. South Africa. Ark of the Covenant. You guys knew that. Holy shit. The Ark is supposed to be there. Wait, whoa. I'm completely skipping South Africa, which I didn't know was that big. Sheesh. Now we're getting to, like, Alaska territory. Mali. Bloody Sword of the 20th century. Really? Why don't I know about that? Angola. Niger. Chad. Peru? Dude, why is our country named Chad? That's so cool. Where are you from? Chad. Mongolia. Wow, Mongolia is huge. Iran. Means lake. Oh, that's right. Wait, this is Libya? Wait, or is this different? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh my god. And here's Sudan. So there's South Sudan and then there's Sudan. I didn't know Sudan was so big. What is this? Indonesia's this big? What? I had no idea. My impression of Indonesia was that it was tiny. Mexico! Let's go! I didn't know it was that big either, honestly. Saudi Arabia. Greenland, really? I actually thought Greenland would be bigger, because the maps always put it as enormous. Dr. Congo? What is this? Who is Dr. Congo? What is this? I'm so sorry. I'm fully committing. I have no fucking idea what anything is. The Democratic Republic. Thank you so much. I could not put that together. I was like, who is this? Oh, yes. Okay. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've heard of that. Dr. Congo. I don't want to see Dr. Congo. I've never heard of him. Kazakhstan. I know, I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of that. I couldn't parse DR Congo to the Democratic Republic. Argentina. Argentina. I didn't know it was so big. Oh my god, all these are surprising me. I knew India was enormous. There's Australia. Wait. The gap, the jump between India and Australia is enormous. Where's Texas? Texas is not a country. Brazil. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, we're only on number 4. What? China is number 4? I thought it was number like... What? I didn't know the US was this big. Canada! That's actually crazy. I knew Canada was bigger. And Russia. Which we knew... Wow, it's not even close! It's like double! Oh my god. US is only this big because of Alaska. That's true. Alaska was only 600,000 though. So without Alaska, we're smaller than Brazil, I suppose. But Russia is fucking enormous. Christ almighty. I didn't know that. Well, I knew it was the biggest country. I didn't know it was by such a gap. It's like not even remote. Like it's twice the size of the US. Has 12 time zones. What the fuck? What do you do with all of this land? Do you just have it? I guess you do. You build things. Russia has a greater surface area than Pluto. Are you serious? That's actually kind of fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Dude, this fucked me up. I have no idea what most of these are. Up until like 4 minutes, I didn't know what most of these are. And even the ones I knew, I couldn't pronounce because I never say them. Because they never come up in like casual conversation. Not to be like, oh, America. Map, like, pick, what do you call it? Pick the, oh, not this. We'll do. U.S. state picker. We got that. Pick a random state. How do you can't say Kyrgyzstan? U.S. state, like, map? What do you call it when you, like, fill in the state? I guess I don't know what to call, like, quiz? Let's try one. New Hampshire. And then we can do, the world.
Indiana.
Don't talk to me. That scared the shit out of me. Indiana? Oh, no! Oh, no. Why does she talk? Can I go to one that doesn't talk? Indiana. It's one of these. That's not that. It's not this. It's not this. Can I skip? Click on Indiana. Nevada. One of these, Colorado. Indiana. Indiana. Missouri! Iowa! Oh, okay. Oregon? This is Washington. This is...
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Oh, God. That's Connecticut.
Arkansas.
Fuck! Arkansas! These aren't real! Oh, shit! No! No, I was close. Nebraska? Guys, it's so over. It's the square one. Nebraska. Wyoming.
Rhode Island.
Utah. Fuck. Minnesota. This is Iowa, Nevada. No!
West Virginia. South Dakota. Tennessee. Louisiana. Georgia.
Oops. Shit. Some of these are easier than... This is
Idaho, Virginia,
Maryland.
South Carolina, Nevada, Maryland,
Some of these get easier.
Montana,
Montana is not real. Iowa. Montana. Hannah is from Montana.
Colorado,
I'm surprised I got that.
Wyoming,
Wyoming. Wisconsin. Ah! Shit, this is hard. Oh my god.
New Mexico,
Shit, it's one of these.
Kentucky,
Kentucky.
Texas, New York, Florida, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan,
Michigan.
Missouri,
Missouri. I'm gonna. Oh man. What are you? You're Washington. I don't know. But Missouri's gotta be like, you're not here. Here? Iowa. You're not Missouri, are you? Minnesota.
North Dakota, Illinois,
Illinois. Ohio! I just said, oh my god.
Connecticut,
Sorry about that. Every This is Connecticut.
North Carolina, Hawaii,
Every person from Illinois just died
Arizona.
inside. Arizona. Where do they make the green tea?
Ohio, Delaware, Kansas, California,
Ooh,
Mississippi,
it's one of these. Alabama.
Minnesota,
Minnesota. Alabama.
Maine,
Why didn't she not talk for that one?
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin.
Vermont,
Vermont.
Oklahoma, Washington, Alaska, Iowa,
Okay. I got a 71%. We'll do a country map quiz now. Large country map quiz. Oh my god. Argentina? Oh shit! That's not gonna go well. I have no idea where Argentina is.
Iraq,
Guys. Shit.
Turkey,
Fuck. Turkey? Turkey? No. You'll never do any more
Mexico.
reactions.
Poland,
I can do this. I can do this quickly. Poland.
Indonesia, Egypt, Spain,
Spain.
Somalia,
Somalia. God, I don't know any of these. I know not a single one. I know none of these. Imagine the brick got to talking. Yeah. Somalia.
Thailand,
Thailand. Wait a second. I need to get my bearings.
Mongolia, Mauritania,
Mauritania? Christ. This is China, India. I don't know what this is. Iran, Afghanistan? What are you? This is Ukraine? No, this is Ukraine. What is this? Something Stan. This is Mauritania. Can I like not, can I say I don't know? Oh, it's here.
Ukraine, Zimbabwe,
Zimbabwe? I clicked on that one like 8 times. Oh, it's small.
Mozambique,
Oh,
Kazakhstan,
are you Kazakhstan?
Saudi Arabia,
Oh, shit, where's Saudi Arabia, guys? This is not it. That's not it. You're not it.
Zambia,
Oh, that was it. Oh my god. Do you want to do gambling? We can do gambling on me getting like a certain percent or less.
Colombia.
Shit. What? Ah!
Norway.
This one's Sweden. This one's Sweden. This one's Norway.
Afghanistan.
Okay. Afghanistan. We just saw it. I'm gonna get like a 0% because Africa's so many of them. And look. Afghanistan. Ah, shit. Really?
Denmark.
This is Finland, Sweden, Denmark. Denmark? This isn't Denmark, is it? No, it's Germany. Wait, it's over here. Is it not over here? It's not this one. It's not this one. Where is it? Where are you? Oh my god! It's so not where I thought it was. Oh my god! Myanmar.
Australia. Finland. United States. South Africa. Bolivia.
Bolivia. Oh shit. Why is it? Greenland is like 90% Denmark's territory. I gotcha. Oh, there it is. I see. Bolivia. Shoot.
Brazil.
Oh, I knew that.
Botswana.
Botswana. You are here. You are here. You are here.
Pakistan.
Oh my god, I'm winning. Pakistan. Are you here?
India. Tanzania. Algeria.
Oh, Algeria.
Sweden. Libya.
Oh my gosh. Peru. Are you Peru?
Canada.
Canada.
Niger. Central African Republic.
Central African Republic in the center?
Germany.
That made it a little easy.
Cameroon.
Cameroon? Oh my god. Wait. Cameroon? 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 What is Cameroon? If I've been paying attention, I would have made this so much easier for myself.
Kenya.
Why do I keep clicking on
Namibia.
the same thing over and over?
Iran. Mali.
Mali. Oh, did that count, me misclicking?
Madagascar. Morocco.
Oh my God.
Ethiopia. Democratic Republic of Venezuela. Nigeria.
Wait, what?
Russia.
Oh,
Chad. Angola.
damn it. I suck at this. Angola. Angola? What?
France. Sudan.
50. 50. This is only the big countries. Not great, not terrible. It was pretty bad. I mean, honestly, like a lot of it was I was trying not to memorize, but when you get to the end, you just are able to get them right or more right. Because you're able to get them more right because there's less options. That was hard, and I am done with this map comparison. I have learned a lot about myself. I'm surprised it was so close to the US states one. To be fair, a lot of these US states aren't real. They're like fake. Digital, thank you so much for the 5! Watched a video showing all the countries just before this. I did. I don't really it didn't really show where they were though. Let's see. Yeah. It didn't show where they were. But it could have helped if I thought I was going to be, doing this. 0.5 around everything. That's true. I got 100% by the law of rounding up. Okay, guys, we're done with country stuff. That was fun. Do we want to do a quick universe size comparison? It's only 4 minutes, and it's acceptable if I don't know anything about this, right? It's okay if I don't know anything about if I can't pronounce a planet because I don't even live there. So, okay, this is universe size comparison 3D animation by Global Data. And I guess this goes through various things in space and just compares the size of them. So the existential dread, you think, as a little treat? Okay, well, I mean, I'm excited. We have Ceres. Why would you name a planet Make? Pluto. Oh, dwarf planet. Okay, so smaller than Pluto. What makes anything, if it's really this small, is it a planet? Is it a dwarf? What makes a dwarf planet? Europa is a moon of Jupiter. Oh, our moon. Mercury. Wow, Mercury is really small. Our moon is basically just a bit bigger. Titan. Wow. Oh my god. The moons are bigger. Venus. I always imagine Venus being green. Earth. Kepler 22b? What? Why does it look like Earth? What is that? Who are you? Don't just drop Kepler 22b and not say anything. Neptune? Is a planet similar to ours? Wow. Uranus? There's Saturn. Gas giant's cheating. You're not even solid. Oh my god, that line is looking really... Oh my god. Guys, we're basically bacteria. Oh my god. Like, we're bacteria infecting Earth from this scale. Sirius A. Elnath. What? Pollux? What? Arcturus. Sagittarius A, a black hole? Oh. Aldebaran? Why are we calling them? Can we call them, like, nice, happy names? Olidra. Oh no. What the fuck? No, you don't have to do me like that. There must have been a miscalculation. Blue hypergiant star Pistol Star. Dude. What? Okay, I will give it to you. I will give it to you, astronomers. You're fucking cool for naming things like this. What? What happens if a black hole touches something like this? Antares? VY Canis Majoris? Scuddy? Stevenson? Why is his name Stevenson? Why did we go from Pistol Star? Wait, Pistol Star is here. And which means we're right here. Mom, I'm right here. Can you see me? Steve was already taken. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? S5 1104 plus 14 plus 81 ton. Where are we? The Helix Nebula. It's 2.6 light years across. It doesn't have the same effect if I can't even see the star. Headhorse Nebula, 7 light years. This is not fair. It's not this is a nebula. 9.5 Eagle. That's pretty cool. That does look a little bit like an eagle. Oh, they are next to each other. Segway 2. A dwarf galaxy. What? Is that just a tiny galaxy? Why are you Tarantula Galaxy. Damn, that's cool. Sleeping Beauty Galaxy? Shut the fuck up. That's so sick. I love the colors. Oh, the Milky Way. Hey, we're pretty big. Although we're kind of underwhelming looking. 105,000 light years. Andromeda. Oh. C11101 Hypergalaxy. The Virgo Supercluster. What? What do you mean the Virgo Supercluster? What is that? There's no way this is an image of it. Laniakia. Laniakia? Laniakia? Oh. What am I looking at? Is this... Oh, the observable universe. I thought this was a star. I was like, what's going on here? 93 billion light years. Damn. That is, that's horrifying. We're learning about space. Well, we were learning about a whole bunch of stuff. We were learning about space and... Easy for me to mistake. You're right, actually. That is actually just a white dot. Thank you so much for the 38 months, Sticky Boy. How are you? And also, Adibus, thank you for the 35. How are you guys doing? Beyond this, there is the Imperium. The observable universe is probably a little bigger in Warhammer because more it has been given a couple more light years. That being said, holy crap, this was I mean, I get that it's fun. It's nice to feel small. I like it. I like this cute, cozy, my corner of the universe. Like, fuck off everything else. In fact, no, not dread, comfort. When fucking this is out here, I don't want to be sniped by this. I'm happy to be nice and tiny. In fact, I could be smaller. It's not existential panic. In fact, I could be smaller. I like the star named Pistol. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my opinion is this is cool, but this shouldn't give you existential dread. This is like just cool stuff. Nothing has changed. The grass is still green and the sky is still blue and nothing is bad. This is just cool. Wow. But it does kind of it is kind of just like ooh, and smaller and smaller and bigger and bigger. It doesn't upset me in any way. Base Bandit claiming Pistol Stars are on. That's mine, actually. I'm glad you like it. I made that. That's mine. I live here. So yeah, that was good. I'm glad we watched it. There was way more size differences here compared to, obviously, country or state size. Where's the Sun Explosion star? Guys, can we name a star Sun Explosion? That would be so funny. That would be so funny. All right, so the next thing we're going to be doing, we're going to be watching are these Fire Department Chronicle stuff. So these are basically, my understanding. Give me a second. I need to like shift in my chair, and this is a squeaky chair. It didn't squeak once. I was just afraid it would. So this guy is a first responder, EMS. As he said, EMS. And basically he makes shorts chronicling some of his experience. Some of these kind of gross me out. They might be mildly explicit. I mean, it depends. We've all kind of had a medical emergency where we're either with a friend who's in the ER and we're like, what the fuck? But this guy's probably a little desensitized to it. And he's able to make funny reactions based off of like how people respond to being very sick. So of course you know what I've been forgetting to do? I want to make sure I am linking these. Make sure that you, if you can, co-watch this. So that means like open some of the shorts and watch them as well. Because I think it's important to be giving him views as well. So It helps boost him. It helps boost everything for him. And obviously this is a lot of his content. So if you could, and I do this thing where I forget when it's something like this, where it's like a company making it. I forget to link, but I should be doing that anyway. It's, you know, it's a good practice. So make sure you're co-watching it. So we'll give this a shot. The first couple of times we watch this, we're going to be fixing the volume.
You got water coming.
Way too quiet.
Do you taste
I'm going to turn this way up.
You got water coming.
Oh, now it's too loud. Sorry about the flashing.
You got water coming. Do you taste metal? Yeah, like pennies? Yes, man.
Metal.
Holy crap, my house is on fire. This is your house? Yeah, man, I just can't believe it caught on fire, dude. Right in the middle of me fumigating for cockroaches, bro. I swear to God, I can't catch a break.
Oh my God, is that just gonna get everywhere?
Fumigating? Oh yeah, dude. I set up like
Whoa.
80 cans in there.
Oh my God.
Does anyone else taste pennies?
Oh, they're all poisoned.
Probably should have started with that, huh? I guess
Oh.
we might have something in common with those cockroaches soon.
Oh
You got
my
water?
God, wait. Oh, it will just spread. Oh my God. So he's a firefighter too. Oh my.
Sir, did you go off for an explosion? I told him not to light it off. What? Oh, you guys
Oh,
weren't
his
lighting off
hands.
fireworks, were you? Yeah, he found a firework that didn't go off the other night, and I told him not to light it because the fuse is too small. But did he listen to me?
Oh.
No. So that's
He's like crying.
second he lit it,
Oh,
it exploded. And now
he's
I'm
like
looking
being
for his
made
thumb.
fun of.
What? His thumb? All right, listen, we're gonna look around. Well, would you look at that?
Oh, he found it. Oh.
God,
Oh dear.
I hate fireworks.
You can actually, is it true that you can reapply? Thank you for the happy partner word. I've heard that you can like put your finger back on after if you lose it and you get to the hospital fast enough. You know what's funny? And I have a story. My friend Daniel from Nevercake, he lost the tip of his thumb when he was younger, and they put it back on.
Hey, no, sir, did you call for a traumatic injury? If getting my family jewels ripped off is considered a traumatic injury, then yes.
Oh my God, he's nutless.
I'm sorry, what? My family jewels, man. I was sitting on this chair with my pants off because my girl and I were...
You don't need to explain.
When my berries slipped through the crack in the chair, which hurt. So
Oh,
I
no.
tried to jump up, but my boys tried to stay behind. Behind?
Oh!
Permanently.
No.
Bleeding? No, there's not a ton of bleeding. Do you want to see? Nope, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
What? What? You can like lose your nuts like that? Dude. What? I don't think that's, I'm hoping that's not real. Because I'm afraid of chairs now and I don't have nuts.
First to get hit in the face loses! Just a
Ah!
reminder that if you shoot a bottle rocket or any other flaming projectile at another person's head this Independence Day, you're not only one of the dumbest humans to ever grace this planet.
Yeah,
but
this
you're
is a
also gonna
PSA
be
here.
Independently spending a lot of time in prison when you blow the back of your friend's brain cage off. Anyways, as
Yeah.
usual, have fun.
He's like, please don't make more work for me. Could you please not make more work for me? I work enough. Yeah, this guy is trying to prevent injury. This is a really amazing thing that he's doing.
Dude, you're gonna hurt yourself, man. You need to go to the hospital. Stop, man. All right? I don't need to go to the hospital.
I can't feel my legs
Plus,
when I'm
I
with
feel a
you.
lot better now that I sat for a second. 911, what's going on, guys? Nothing, all right? My friend's overreacting because I'm having some slight side effects for my new blood pressure medication. What do you mean by slight side effects?
He can't
Hey, you know what?
stand.
Why don't you show him what your slight side effects are? Okay. You know what? Honestly, I already really feel weird once I stand.
Oh. An immediate pass out. God, this is a nightmare for me because I've had some bad side effects with medication. I took prednisone one time. Or not prednisone. What's the medication that I'm allergic to, guys? I took Plaquenil. And I was then covered in hives for 30 days.
Up. Yeah, he's definitely going to the hospital.
Oh my God, he is not good. Pregnant zone. No, prednisone. Prednisone, not pregnant zone. I don't need anything to get, I can do pregnant zone on my own, right? 30 days. Yeah, I had hives for 30 days because it builds up in your system. So yeah, I have rheumatoid arthritis, so I'm kind of trying new medications every so often, and I'm like waiting for the next one to really fuck me up.
Copy fire tech. Oh god. Copy. Primary search complete.
Why is he fighting it?
Come on. Hey Smith, do me a favor and back up Mike on the nozzle. What? What? Oh.
Oh, he's just laying there. That is not good. Split by mitosis? No, I mean like I don't need a prescription. He's fine. He's fine. He's not dead.
Oh. Rescue 3, copy fire tech. Oh god.
What? He needs help.
We gotta go, bro. What? Why? Because we gotta go right now, man. I mean,
Right now.
I can't believe this is happening. You
What?
can't believe what is happening.
Why is he holding a
Everything was
toaster?
Fine, and then there was a toaster, and then everything was not fine. And Jim's gonna die. So did somebody get electrocuted by a toaster? Holy crap! No! I was unplugging the toaster, and I pulled the cord a little too hard and hit Jim right in the face, and now he's gonna die.
What? Oh my! It's scaring people with the fucking toaster. I don't know what is up with toasters. Why is it that toasters have the opportunity to pull the electric current of God, to smite you like Zeus? Why are toasters given this opportunity?
I'm not gonna die. Yes, you are gonna die. Do you need to
Hoping
take the
for it
toaster to
now.
the hospital with you? I went to school for this.
Oh, you think that, you know, it's an actual emergency. I err on the side of caution. This doesn't bother me a lot. Demands a lot of energy. But it's like, is it not the case that there's a limit to this? Need all the power, nothing less. Toast is an abomination. Of course. Of course. It is, I mean, it's not, you know.
Fire rescue. Oh, hey, sir, did you call 911? Yeah, I fell a couple minutes ago, and now my knee hurts right here. Okay. Is there anything else hurting besides your knee? No, I mean, not that I can think of. Nothing at all. Like, maybe perhaps
Oh no.
in this area? Oh, this? Yes, that. Oh, dude, I've had this for years, man. I woke up one day, rolled over in bed, and there it was.
Is he stabbed?
Wait, do you think I should get this checked out? Yes, and please let me be there.
These are so funny. Why are this is me rolling in the hospital. Like
Here. Okay. Is there anything else? Me?
Like-
No, I mean,
the smiles, and the dumbness.
sir.
Like I actually will I don't know what's bad and what's good. But I have gotten a thing removed from my neck where actually my doctor, I was like, one time I was just getting a regular checkup with my primary, and I went up to her and I was like, hey doc, what does this look like? Like, does this look like a mole? And she's like, how long have you had that? And I was like, I don't know. Like a year? She's like, this just showed up on you? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, this is like a skin growth with a ring around it. It has like a dark colored skin ring around it. I was like, is that bad? I thought you can just get moles. And she scheduled to have me remove it, and it was precancerous. This was like 3 years ago. I was like, oh my God. So I've actually had experience where my doctor like basically took off like a bad thing from my neck. Now I have a big ass scar there. But the good news is, I don't know if it's good or bad news. Apparently it's really common. So, if a random thing shows up on you, little pet cancer is a treat. Basically 0% death rate cancer, but it wasn't really cancer. It was like something that could become cancer. So it wasn't cancer. It was something that they were like, uneven cells. So it was basically cancer prevention. So yeah. And I'm like, I don't fully understand what made it not cancer. I guess it wasn't like multiplying like crazy. I get random black dots all over me all the time though. Mine was uneven. It looked like an amoeba, and there was like different colored skin within the same region.
Sure. Hello.
You're sleeping in his
How are
car.
you? I'm with the fire department. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What are you doing in my house?
We're not in your house. You're passed out in your car.
Oh dear.
So?
In
Drugs.
your neighbor's driveway.
This is where I normally park.
Do you normally
What?
park on top of their plants?
I mean, if you really...
Hey, listen, let's just get you out of the car so we
no!
can get you checked out, okay?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Hey. No. Fine.
He has the keys.
Neighbors.
Sir.
I've never had anything like this happen, but in I do have the only difficulty I've ever had with a neighbor and the parking situation is I used to live with a neighbor in a shared driveway, and they were real big bitches about it.
Fire.
They would have me basically shovel their half of the driveway as well.
What's going on?
Hey, could you help me get my friend out of the trunk, please?
Sure, but
Florida
how do you
man.
get in there?
Well, you know, I thought it'd be funny to shove him in there and shut the trunk and...
This is very
Until I
Florida. My
realized
brother
that
lives in
keys
Florida.
were in his pocket.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh,
Why don't you just use the key fob to pop it open?
Because it's dead. Because someone didn't replace the battery like I asked them to.
You know what? Maybe we should just leave him in there a little bit longer until he can cool down.
this is what my brother would do too. My brother lives in Florida, and he would definitely lock me in the trunk and be like, oh no, maybe let's just leave him in there a little bit. We can have a little bit of a trunk sit for, you know.
Or he could just use the release latch that's in the trunk. I'm sorry? Nope.
There's a release latch in the trunk? There is a release latch? This is like life-saving information. I will hop out of if I ever get kidnapped.
So you don't have any pain anywhere?
I mean, not really, dude. Maybe a little bit of head pain.
Okay, and what made you call 911? Yeah, I called because something isn't right, man. We were upstairs
He's
partying,
not-
having a great time.
not having a good-
then
yeah.
all of a sudden, he's
Good
missing,
friend.
and 2 hours later, we find him outside roaming around like a zombie.
Yeah, that is strange.
So yeah, this is a good friend who's paying attention.
And you don't remember why you were outside at all?
No, but it was probably because of all of the beers, man. I do not need to go to the hospital.
I think I might know why he doesn't remember anything. Yeah, you're definitely going to the hospital.
Oh my God! The porch camera caught him jumping off the fucking roof. Me when I'm left alone. Left alone for 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're
Well,
definitely.
concussion time. Or I mean, I don't know, it could be worse.
Oh,
Amnesia?
Sir, you gotta stop looking at it. It's not gonna make you feel any better. How am I not supposed to look at it, man? There's a pull stick sticking out of my leg.
Oh, how did that happen?
Listen, I completely understand, but once I give you a little morphine, you'll. Hey, so what are the chances that you can move this ambulance so I can get my car out and get down to the gym?
Are you serious?
Yeah, man. I already took my pre-workout, so I'm pretty jacked up, ready to go. You know?
The wrath of God would fill me. I would become a store manager in this situation.
You know what, man? Forget about it. You're obviously busy, you know, so I'm just gonna sit in my car. I can't believe that just happened. That actually happens a lot more than you'd imagine.
Really? I would be so upset. Also, maybe lock the ambulance door. I don't know. Turn the lights on.
Hello?
There's got to be I don't know. Is there a situation when you can turn the ambulance light on? Is it like you're not allowed to just have it on? Kaden, thank you so much for the tier 1. Those tier 1s help me stay at the 70-30 Twitch split, which is a very, very, very huge benefit for me on this platform. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy us watching some videos and stick around and enjoy the emotes.
Oh, did somebody call 911? Oh, dude, please.
I'm actually going to restart this one.
Hello, did somebody call 911?
He's on the toilet.
Please help me, man, but my freaking colon's exploding. What's exploding? My
His
colon, man.
colon?
I've been stuck in this toilet for the last 2 hours, crapping my freaking brains out, and I really need you to help me stop.
Pepto-Bismol.
Sir, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that I can do for that. I mean, do you know what you ate last? I don't know, man.
You can take him to the emergency room at least,
Maybe
right?
a couple bags of prunes? I'm sorry.
Bags?
Did you say a couple bags of prunes? Yeah, I mean, maybe 4 bags.
Oh my, prune deposit. Why? Why would you eat?
Sir, do you know how much fiber is in 4 bags of prunes? Enough to make my colon explode? Enough to make your colon explode for a while longer.
No. Bags? That's a lot of calories. That is like so many calories. I like prunes, but like not that many prunes. Like 2 or 3 prunes is like is good. But a bag of prunes would kind of suck. And like by bag 4 of prunes, you must hate prunes. My guy's getting no full pipe cleaning. He wanted a detox. Like you don't. Okay, you don't accidentally eat 4 bags of prunes. This guy set out for prunes. This guy's that guy knew it was coming.
Fire rescue, somebody called for an allergic reaction?
Yeah, I called. I guess he accidentally ate some shrimp inside of a dip and obviously had a reaction.
Okay, and how you feel now, sir? Oh, I feel great now. I just, there was a moment when he gave me that epi through my vein that I wasn't exactly sure what was gonna happen.
Wait, epi through your vein? Well, I wasn't exactly happy with his blood pressure after I gave him epi sub-Q and a little bit of Benadryl, so I gave him a little push pressure epi.
And how did that go? All right, sir, that might make you feel a little bit funny. It was terrifying. I definitely peed myself.
I know how to use a regular EpiPen. You're supposed to grab the outer part of their thigh and make like a little bit of a mound with their thigh between your fingers. And then you grab the pen and you inject into like the taut thigh area. I didn't know you could do it like intravenous injection. That is scary.
I bet.
I bet you peed yourself.
Dude, fish tacos are gonna taste so good, man. I know, man, I'm stoked, dude.
Hey, well, where do you guys think you're going?
To the grocery store to grab some food.
And you're just gonna leave this truck running?
Yes?
Really? So you guys think it's okay to leave this giant meat wagon running, gobbling up tons of fuel that my tax dollars are paying for, while you two go inside and do your Betty Crocker shopping?
Whoa, sir.
Holy
We
crap.
can just shut it off if that'll make you feel better.
Make me feel better? You know what's gonna make me feel better? When I fly home tomorrow and write a letter to your chief.
What? These are like public servants, you
Sir,
dickwad.
you do realize that if you don't live in this city, your tax dollars don't go towards our services, right?
Yeah, of course I knew that.
Sure you did.
Oh, that's not good. That ain't good. You don't, dude, these guys are under pressure. I mean, it's like yelling at the nurse. Like, they are just helping. Leave them be. I will say, not good to leave your car running. Don't leave your car running. There are crazy people, especially a fire truck. If anyone's going to steal a car, if people want to steal a car, it would be a fucking hayride, I guess, for them, probably to steal a fire truck. Or at least sit in it. Can you imagine? People want selfies like that. People will lick toilets for public fame. Like, be careful.
Hey, don't search.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Happy
Tindy.
Partner anniversary.
Thank
Also
you.
4 months. Let's go.
Let's
Also, Fire
go.
Department Chronicles is pun intended fire.
It is fire. It's definitely fire. It's so good so far. I've seen some of these in the wild, but they are just so good. It's fun to binge them because at the end of these, it's like so many thoughts are left.
Hey, don't search. Call for a strange smell in your house? Yeah. We're moving all the stuff inside for the hurricane, and then like an hour ago, the whole house started smelling like crap. That is weird. Do you have anything that runs on gas? No, not that I know of.
Oh.
Hey, Cap. I think I figured out where the smell was coming from. Holy crap, we left the gas on? Yeah, and it looks like you dumped the whole tank into the house, man. You're really lucky. I mean, I wouldn't say we're lucky. I was planning on grilling in the house if the power went out, but now we don't have any gas. Are you serious? Oh yeah, man. I have an amazing
Grilling in the house.
recipe. You guys should come back by after the hurricane. You and I need to have a really long talk.
Why? It's an open... That makes no sense. My guy is like asking to die. Also, propane. I'm assuming it's propane. That stuff smells rancid. You cannot go a minute with propane on. it is immediately obvious. I've had propane stovetops where, I mean, left on for 2 minutes, my stove not totally off. It smelled, so people notice exactly, but propane, I've had natural gas and I've had propane. Propane smells worse. Propane, they literally couldn't make a worse smell. I've had natural gas. I've left that on for, like, you know, you get a leak or something like that, or you don't turn the stove fully off and it smells bad. But propane smells like actual doggy doo-doo.
Sir,
It's an additive. Yes, exactly. They put, and the same thing, natural gas doesn't have a smell. They'll put it in the pipes, so they'll put it in there so that you know that you're immediately like, ew, what the hell?
Sir, please stop rubbing your eyes. You're just gonna make the pepper spray burn worse.
Why isn't the milk working, man? I poured like half a gallon on my
What is
face.
happening?
Stop complaining, man. At least you didn't pee all over yourself when you got blasted in the leg with a taser.
Why did he pee?
To test
Oh,
out
taser?
pepper spray and a taser on each other.
We wanted to see which one was worse, man.
They did it to themselves. Why?
Once again, I can say without a doubt, I'd rather douse myself in urine and take a lightning bolt to the face than ever deal with this crap again.
Wait, again? How many times have you guys done this to each other? 3?
No, this is the 4th time. You did pepper spray last time.
Have you guys ever considered not reproducing?
No, they're not even doing it for money. They're just doing it. Oh, God, why? The grilling in the house is stupid, but this is just like intentionally doing it for the love of the game. Just dudes. Is this what men do? Tell me no, please. Oh my God. Yes. Someone has to say no. One of you needs to say no immediately. Say no, say no. All of you are saying yes. Stop. No. We're curious. Perchance. No, just kidding. God damn it.
All right, sir, so we're going to stabilize your leg and then we're going to get you on the backboard, okay?
I just can't believe this happened. Really? Because I'm pretty sure I told you swinging face down was a bad idea, man.
How was I supposed to know that my foot would hit the ground when I was swinging back and turn my leg into a human freaking question mark?
Oh, ew. I feel so bad. How do you fix
It's
this?
more of a V, if anything,
It is. I agree with that.
which is not important right now.
Anyway, sir, we're going to splint your leg so we can package you up and get you going
Or a
down
rush
to the
to
hospital,
you,
okay?
depending
Okay,
on what it looks like down there.
I'm just hoping it's not broken. It's broken, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's a V. All right, sir, so we're going to...
Why? How could you be holding your leg to your chest and be like, I really hope it's not broken, bro. If it's broken, I'm gonna be so fucked. It is. I'm like not even. I don't know how you. It's a V. It's definitely a V. How do you put it back? Like your knee has to be totally fucked. It's not just broken. It's decimated.
All right, looks like
Forcibly.
his blood sugar's 58. All right, that's good, man.
Oh,
It's better
good.
than it was before.
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. But how did you get his sugar up again?
Oh, you sweetened condensed milk in a funnel.
You funneled condensed milk into his mouth? I've never heard that before. No, man. We didn't funnel it into his mouth. If you didn't put it into his mouth, where would you know you didn't? Yes, he did.
What, man? It works every time his blood sugar gets low. I don't care if it works, man. You can't be funneling condensed milk into people's rectums. All right, bro.
No! Why? That's called boofing. Why did they boof condensed milk? Dude, no! How many times? Not butt milk, dude,
I went to the store
no!
and got some more milk.
Sweetened condensed shock is so funny. Sweetened condensed shock.
How do people even think of this stuff?
Why not just eat it? I mean, it worked. That's what bothers me, is it did actually, it worked. It worked. There was not like a substantial problem. It absorbs faster. All right. I would say that the speed is perhaps maybe not primary. I don't know, man. I think they just like it. I think they just like that.
Sir, can you please just open your door so I can help you? Hey, I thought he was having neck pain after a car accident. Yeah, that's what he told dispatch, but now he won't open his door so I can assess him. It's weird. Sir, how fast were you guys going? I don't know, man. 1 mile per hour? I mean, we backed into each other coming out of our driveways, dude. There's not even any damage on the car.
My guy wants insurance money. I see. I am one Chino. If I get hit by a car, I'm gonna be like, oh, yes. So long as I'm not dead, oh, I'm fucking set for life. I'm going down. I'm going down screaming. Oh my god! I'm gonna land hard. Be like, oh my god, my back. But like, it has to be in a good situation. It can't be like backing out of a driveway. I need to be on a bike and get hit by a car.
Straight.
I need to give an Oscar performance. I'm at the hospital. Oh my god. Oh, my back.
Hey, I just saw his
I'm
eyes
slipping
open.
Sunny.
You know, the only way I think we're gonna be able to get him out is to take the roof off of his car. I'm sorry, sir. It looks like my door lock's working now. Hi. Sir, can you please...
Hi.
911.
Hey, my tooth hurts. Okay, what would you like me to do for that?
Take me down to the hospital. You want me to take you down to the hospital for a sore tooth? You know they're not gonna do anything, right? Yes, they will. They'll pull it out. No, they don't. Yes, they will. They pulled a bunch
No, they won't.
of my friend's teeth out. No, they didn't. Yes, they will. If I don't take you now, you're just gonna call me back later, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
No, they don't pull your teeth because you have a toothache. They might tell you to call your primary, who will then give you pain meds and refer you to... Actually, you can just call an Aspen Dental and get an emergency extraction. Jesus Christ.
I rescue, what's going on? I have no clue, man. We were 30 minutes into our run and he started doing that. Go check him out. Sir,
is...
stay right there.
Heat stroke?
And this just started happening out of nowhere. You should really stop moving,
Oh my-
sir. It's okay. I'm a grasshopper. Yeah, I mean, he's on a bit of a water deficit right now, trying to lose weight for a wedding. And this morning, he strapped on a trash bag to try to lose the last 15 pounds or so. And
15?
then all of a sudden, I'm running with a baby deer. No.
Oh, heat stroke shuffle. He can't sweat. Speaking of which, everyone drink some water right now.
Okay. Have you ever seen your friend naked before? No. Why? Because you're about to. Fire rescue.
Oh my god. Yeah. Guys, don't beat yourself up for any reason. You should have the self-respect to say, I don't need to strap a trash bag on myself. I know that for male actors, they dehydrate them on sets and stuff so that they get crazy veins and so that their muscles look big. Who the fuck cares? Don't put yourself in danger. God fucking damn it. Don't become a baby deer.
So you guys were trying to see who could throw the chain the farthest, and when you let it go, it got stuck in your finger?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's through the bone.
Which technically means I won. Really, dude, you're gonna do that right now. Listen,
all the way
Edward
through.
Chain's hands, rules are rules, bro. Edward Chain, you know what? I'm gonna pull this chain out right now. Oh, no, you're not. Once it's in your body, it stays in your body.
Wait, like it's gonna be in there forever?
No, we leave it in there until they can x-ray it down at the hospital and figure out how to remove it safely.
I'm sorry.
I think you mean MRI, not x-ray. An MRI is much faster.
Yeah, an MRI with that in your hand will take it out
Yeah,
immediately.
an MRI would definitely speed up the removal process.
That's if you've never seen the power of an MRI magnet, whoo, that'll get you. I've had an MRI before. It's freezing in there and it's very uncomfortable.
Here you go, guys.
Dude, I'm telling you, you're...
Oh, and when I got my MRI, the lady was like, could tell I was nervous about it. She was like, "Do you want me to play some music?" And I was like, "Yeah, that would be cool." And she's like, "What do you listen to?" And I'm like, "I don't know anything." And she put on Mozart, and I was like, "Well, I guess this is relaxing." When the machine kicked on, I couldn't hear anything from the Mozart. It was just like every so often I would hear a high note. So it would be like, I'm like, this is something.
Overreact.
I was falling asleep. Really? It's so loud. Machines. Lots of American. They had a TV. Oh, that would have been nice. My MRIs were like, there was definitely nothing under there.
We're good to go, guys. Dude, I'm telling you, you're over.
By the way, I got an MRI. This was so annoying. I got an MRI after I had an ovarian cyst rupture, and they weren't sure what happened because I had already gotten a, what's it called? I had already gotten a scan on my body to see when you put the gel on someone, you put the gel on somebody and then you can see into their body, and you do it when they're pregnant, but they also do it when you had an ovarian cyst. Ultrasound. I had an ultrasound. This is so funny. I was like having crazy pain. And I went into the doctor. I was like, hey, I'm having crazy pain. And they were like, oh, let me give you an ultrasound. They gave me an ultrasound. And they were like, you're an idiot and you're making it up, and go home. There's nothing wrong. And I went home, and 3 days later, the ovarian cyst that they missed ruptured, that they didn't see. That was right there. And so I basically immediately went to the doctors. I was like, they just said nothing was wrong, but I'm in a lot of pain. I don't know what the fuck is happening. And they were like, oh, okay, we'll give you an emergency MRI. And I had an emergency MRI because they were like, what if her ovary twisted or something? And they were like, no, you just had, your doctor just sucks ass.
We're good to go, guys. Dude, I'm telling you, you're overreacting.
All right, so you said your chest was hurting?
Yeah, but it was just my ribs a little bit.
Okay, well, listen, I'm sure it's fine, but we'll get you down
Yeah,
to
we
the
don't need
hospital and get you
ribs.
checked out anyways, okay?
See, I told you we didn't need to call 911. It was just a little belly flop, dude.
Belly flop? I thought you said your chest started hurting when you were swimming.
Yeah, I might have forgot to mention the part where they dared me to dive off of the bridge.
Which bridge?
The big one. Dude, that's like 80 feet! Oh, now tell them the part where you passed out. Mama. Guys, get back here!
Oh no! Every rib is broken. What, guys? We all need to become like 10-star actors. When you get into an ER, it's so hard to get attention. Don't be playing this shit down. Play it up.
Fire rescue, hello? Hey, man. Hey.
Oh,
hey. Oh, hey. What do you want, man? Shut up.
What do I want? Somebody called and said there was somebody in cardiac arrest here.
And is there? Wouldn't you like to know? Dude, wait!
what the fuck?
What? Is somebody dead or not? I'm dead. On the inside. Get alive!
There's nobody dead inside, bro. He's just crazy and likes to mess with you guys. That makes sense.
Fire rescue, hello?
Oh, what? Do you get charged for this? That's annoying. Like, I just wasted public resources.
So why are you laying on the table like that?
Because both of my livers are swollen.
Do you mean both of your lungs? Because you only have one liver.
Did I say lungs, EMT boy? Both of my livers are swollen, and laying on the table helps with the gas.
I hate when my livers swell.
Gas? Should have saw that coming.
Oh, so good.
Oh, right, what the
I assume
fuck?
you want to ride down to the hospital?
Why the heck else would I call you, bro?
Fair enough. You call, we haul. So why are you laying on the...
There's no explanation for why this guy thinks he has 2 livers that make him gassy. What kind of space marine is this guy? What could he be thinking? What could he have 2 kidneys, lungs? What 2 things make you gassy? You mono liver havers wouldn't understand.
Dude, my wife is gonna kill me.
Okay, what happened here?
We had a little grease fire. So I grabbed a cup of water and threw it on it, which I told him not to do. And then we had a big grease fire. So I went to grab the lid to put it on top of the pan. And I grabbed flour, which I smacked out of his hand because he was just gonna make the fire bigger. And then I smacked him for smacking me. And then finally, I was able to easily put the fire out by smothering it with the lid.
You're right. Your wife's gonna kill you.
Dude.
Guys, do not put water on a grease fire. You can put starches on grease fires, no? But it's just easier to put you can't put a flour, like corn starch, like literally. I thought that might not be true. I would never do that. Just grab the lid. It's salt. No? Salt. It's salt then. It is not. All right. It's got to be like sand. Baking soda. Is that what I'm looking for? Baking powder, baking soda. Okay. Yeah, I would never put out a fire with like a product like that. I would just starve it of oxygen. Or, I mean, if you're really, really like, here's the thing. You can always cut the heat, and then like, if you're afraid, you can, and you have a lawn and you can't do anything, you don't remember, you can take it outside. Maybe put it on like the tar mat where it can sit. But smothering is the way. But if you're like really, really panicked and you're not sure what to put in your fire, you might just want to take it outside.
Hey, everyone.
It's an idea.
And welcome to Surviving the Fire Service, where I'll help you navigate some of the firefighters you're gonna... This is stupid, man.
Oh, but
Nobody needs...
obviously, you should definitely have a fire extinguisher. Just spit on it. Good point.
This crap, Josh. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean no one else can.
Nah.
It does. Honestly, after yesterday's
I
training,
have friends like
I'm
this.
excited to just keep learning. You mean when it took you 32 seconds to do your 60-second drill? How long does it take you, Mike? Well, I mean, this one time... Exactly. Guys, let's just try to keep this positive. Hey, stop writing negative comments on people's posts, man. It doesn't make you cool. In fact, it makes you a piece of crap, and nobody likes you.
Goes the comment section.
VTuber, ew, I bet you're fat IRL.
We didn't need this soft crap back when we
Meta.
were tough. How's your back, blood pressure, and third marriage, Carl? None of those are good. Exactly. You know what? Let's just end this.
They're all
class
bad. I
answering
don't
a
like it.
question that I'm pretty sure you all already know the answer
That's so
to.
funny.
Who hates on firefighters the most? Other firefighters. Other firefighters.
Ah, this is so true. This is so true.
Hey,
the people who hate the, like, I get it.
Jim, you better get that golf.
The closest ones are our biggest haters sometimes.
Hey, Jim, you better get that golf swing down. Excuse me, sir. Did you call 911? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so what's going on with... Sir?
He's leaving.
Sir, wait. Are you the patient? Me? No. Then where are they? He's down the street, about 12 houses on the left. Why are we here? I figured I would give you guys this address, and then you kind of figure it out from there, right? Right?
What?
We're in a simulation.
What?
We have to be in a simulation.
He just walked in his house and was like, you find him. Go find him. We're going to do one more here.
All right, so you flipped off your bike and hit your head, but you have no pain anywhere. Oh, yeah, I feel fine. Okay, and you remember everything. Yeah, bike, bush, asphalt, you. All right, what was your name, sir? Huh? Oh, Jimmy. Let me see that. Yeah, of course. What's your last name, Jimmy? Bakerson. Yeah, you're definitely going to the hospital.
Oh no, he's so unimpressed. No, Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't know who he is. That is not good. That is a big no-no. Holy crap. So that was a good probably 30 shorts of Fire Department Chronicles. Damn, maybe more. Holy crap. We watched a lot. These were really, really, really entertaining. Holy crap. Yeah, definitely go check him out. What do we do when we like a video? We subscribe, we get a like. Make sure you go and like all of these. That was, I'm going to have to watch more of these. This guy, his delivery is like repeatedly good, but it's also unique. Jeez, what is this thumbnail?
Careful.
Oh God, I don't even want to watch this one. The next thing we're going to be watching is... He's really good at it. Yeah, his stuff is great. I was stunned by how good that was. Because my expectations weren't like super, they weren't low. I've seen a few of them, but when you keep watching them in a row, those were really good. So the next thing we're going to be watching is Sonic Boom is Unhinged. So here's the thing about Sonic Boom. I've seen it through quite a few times. I've watched it with friends. I watched just vague episodes every so often. This show is unhinged and actually really funny. However, I've forgotten a lot of like the moments. I need to watch it properly. The episodes are really short, like 10 minutes, so it's actually much shorter of a series than you think. I think season 1 is like 60 episodes and season 2 is 60. I mean, yeah, it's pretty short. 60 episodes, 10 minutes, so it's like really like a 10 episode series. And it's really good. Somebody went ahead and made this. Munchie Weeb went ahead and made the Sonic Boom is Unhinged compilation. Make sure you honor their effort by co-watching. And yeah, we're just gonna hop into this. The first couple of times we play this is gonna be adjusting the audio so that we can hear it. And yeah, I wonder if I'll remember these moments.
If you two do anything foolish.
Okay, these are auto-generated subs, so I'm not sure. We'll give it a try. This needs to be a little louder.
I promise you.
This also, yeah. Once again, adjusting the volume. Sorry about this.
You will face my.
The voice actors are so good.
If you two do.
Okay, that should be good.
If you two do anything foolish, I promise you will face my wrath. Ta-ta.
Angry Amy.
Yeah! Want to do something foolish?
You even have to ask.
What? The animators are having me and my friends too much fun. These animators, they're dead. I remember when Knuckles killed Sonic.
No, not the failed spin-off game series that almost made Sega go.
This is not just a Sonic Boom. This is actually a video essay. Well, I'm not really interested in a video essay, so let me do Sonic Boom moments. See if I can find that. Out of context, the movie. I guess we'll watch this one. It's a whole review thing. That being said, still appreciate his effort. It's just not really what I was looking for at this moment. Make sure I'm gonna try to find one a little bit higher quality. No, this is definitely the one I was looking for. So we'll do this one. Pin this. All right. And this is by, so this is Sonic Boom Out of Context, the movie by the Bois Boy. So yeah, we'll check this out. I've seen the show.
Tired, huh? Not me. I slept like a baby last night. No, really. An abandoned crib washed up on the beach.
Oh, what the heck? You forget the one-liners.
Wall tastes like dirt.
I like that Tails' voice actor is like one of the few that they don't change ever. And yeah, so funny. Oh, unimpressed. Oh. It's really just repeating. Oh my god.
Awkward? Awkward.
I knew TV
Nah,
was
Sonic made that. Look at, he's trying to throw a party.
just a big conspiracy to control everyone's minds.
I love
I'm
her
not
so
talking to
much.
You keep watching.
I can't be
Whoa,
swimming around.
I don't remember that. He breaks the third wall. Thank you, R35. What the fuck? That is a conspiracy theorist raccoon whose name escapes me.
With a bunch of
Fourth
5-year-olds?
wall
They
breaks.
could be so cruel when they sense weakness.
That's why on the
5-year-olds,
first
yeah.
day, you have to beat up the biggest one in the yard.
Knuckles, that's prison.
Only if you let it be.
You got a
Could
lot
be-
of
could
nerve
be
for
anything.
somebody who lives in my
Could be
basement.
paradise.
He's pretending to be
Somebody
Sonic
lives in my
again.
basement.
Well, I'm not gonna be Amy this time.
Feed it a chili dog.
The robots role playing.
Everyone loves chili dogs.
I don't think he can eat solid food.
Well, then put it in the blender.
Well, if you say so.
The chili dog, not the baby.
This is very,
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
very
Try
good.
this video game.
Very us-coded.
You run, roll, and collect rings as fast as you can.
Ah, that sounds terrible.
We pretty much bend in me to the nearest tyrant who wants to enslave
So
us.
meta.
Knuckles, I've got sugar plums up in here.
What?
How
Knuckles
about
really
I bake
likes
up a batch
sugar
of my
plums.
famous cookies and put them on the windowsill? Sonic will smell them and come to steal one, but he won't know that they're laced with poison.
Nobody!
Every single moment is so fucking good. Oh my god, not the grandma. The grandma wants to kill everybody. There's a lot of moments where like very, very normal people are just the villains really don't act like villains. Oftentimes they're goofy.
Gets hurt or somebody's gonna get hurt!
This is just ridiculous. Everyone knows when the robo-apocalypse arrives, it's the can openers that will transmit signals.
The scientific term is he got hit in the head
Fact.
by too many horseshoes.
Television. Who needs it?
Oh. Go
There's
Eggman.
just something about
Go,
unpaid
Eggman.
labor that makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
No.
But in all that time, the plants have never given us anything except oxygen.
And nutrition.
Meme.
They have never given us anything.
Approved.
Oh, the meme.
Lightning.
Approved. Approved. I don't know. Approved.
Phobia pile.
You're being
You
chased
missed.
by a giant sock puppet.
He's a waif. The orphan of our times. A lost child oblivious to the never-ending sea of despair.
Sonic?
He's a
what
model.
does Dr. Eggman have in his pockets right now?
I don't know, a hippopotamus riding on a skateboard?
I hate this show so much because that's fucking funny. I need a cough. Give me a second. Show's so stupid, but it's so
Finish up
good.
here. I'll rustle up some dinner.
What is this raccoon's name? I can't remember what her name is. Also, Amy.
Stupid
oh my
universe. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta chop my arm off.
Sunny
Sonic!
skies ahead for this.
God. He's dead.
These numbers are off the chart. Fortunately, I have a bigger chart.
There we go.
They've
Sticks.
clearly mistaken
Sticks.
tails
She's
for
a badger.
lemon.
Is this a towel?
What am I supposed to cover with that? Are you making fun of me?
Did Eggman just admit to being... That's not a small towel. Anyway. Oh, he's dead.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, what if the princess is in another castle?
I need
I
to
didn't say
change
it.
the scenery. It gets boring watching a majestic sunset over an endless tranquil sea of blue outside my beachfront paradise every day.
Hey,
Yeah,
little fella.
so real, Sonic. I relate.
Oh gosh,
It sounds
you're
so
cute.
boring.
Pole vaulting over the couch or
Fuck, you sound you're cute.
shot putting tails across your living room.
You know what I've been wondering, though?
Where crazy luck theories come from?
When the bad luck leaves me, where does it go?
Crazy.
There's a perfectly good explanation for this.
Oh,
You know,
no.
Amy, anytime someone calls attention
goes
to the
around comes
breaking of
around.
gender roles, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo. What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
I don't really understand it.
Attention to the breaking of gender roles, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo.
What I will say is that I will acknowledge when somebody, I think it's okay to bring note to something not being the status quo because that's the problem, right? But I like it. And I'm surprised. I'm like fucking shocked. There's a fly in my room that okay, he left. He isn't wrong. There's 2 flies in my room? What the fuck? Or no, he just came back in. Can you actually fuck off? Can you leave through like the giant gonna leave now. You're leaving. He's so dumb. Alright. Sorry, I cannot focus with that fly.
What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm
It's a
not a
good moment.
feminist.
Our brains will be so scrambled you could serve them with hotcakes and a cup of joe for $5.99.
Only a total dum-dum.
That's a good deal.
What you like is unimportant.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to dispose of a rotten, half-eaten fruit sculpture of my head.
What's that?
Oh.
Don't! That's a load-bearing banana!
What?
Anarchy.
Not the load-bearing banana. Do you guys remember load-bearing drywall by any chance? There was like a moment on the internet.
Oh, please don't cook me, Knuckles.
Fine.
Oh,
but I'm not
God.
wearing pants. We shouldn't be horsing around in here. We should be horsing around out here.
Ooh, let me see.
Kidnapped.
Oh, wait, I can't read.
Give me that.
What?
Can a guy test out a deadly super weapon on
He
a town
totally
of
can
innocent
read.
civilians without being interrupted? What's this world coming to?
I agree. I can't even test out weapons. Oh,
You know, I'm
a little scream.
slam this week. See, tomorrow, rummage through garbage. Wednesday, rummage through garbage. Thursday, get tetanus shot. Friday, rummage through garbage.
She's keeping up with her shots.
I'm booked solid.
We're trying
It's a lot
to
of
shoot this
garbage.
girl out of a cannon into a filthy trash can.
With this upgrade to the Build It box, I'm able to materialize three-dimensional manifestations of characters from video games.
There is a certain princess in
Food
that
on.
castle I'd like to meet.
Sunny when she goes to the thing, it's actually me. I don't remember that.
Pants are overrated.
Let's go for a big boy ride.
Lesson number 7. Mustache care and maintenance.
Any last words, Sonic?
Yeah. Volcano Wonder Pants.
Let's act out my Sonic fan fiction.
Oh,
I'll pick
this
something
scene.
family friendly. No,
Oh.
not that one. Oh, definitely not that one.
Oh.
Not that one. Oh, here we go.
I just hope the obese
He can't even. Oh no! He can't find a family-friendly fucking.
Man who watches-
No, all this fan fiction. It's not me. It's not me. That is not me.
me sleep doesn't think I've been naughty. Otherwise, he might not sneak into my house and leave presents. Don't look at me! I'm a ballerina! A ballerina!
Wow.
My breakfast
Nice.
is trying to kill
Very
me.
good.
He's gonna rip out my spine and play it like a xylophone.
And only
Oh,
mildly
dear.
damaging to my kidneys. Spinning blades of death. Yeah, I guess that sounds safe.
I love Knuckles in this, but I'm so happy in the movies that he's not so fucking stupid. I love Knuckles so much. Yeah. This is so funny.
Knuckles, you're eating a napkin.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, he keeps.
Sleep, my large
I guess you can kind of eat anything.
and dream of large, gravelly girl monsters.
Simple life, really.
Actually, I'm an evil mastermind of that.
Dude, so, the audio is so funny because why is it randomly peaking like so much?
Average intelligence.
A slow cooker is truly one of life's most poetic small kitchen appliances.
Giant rock monsters laying waste to the countryside.
Look at him. Whoa.
What? Is that the holiday
They literally did anything in this show. Holy shit.
where a giant
It's giving YouTube poop vibes,
rabbit
yeah.
breaks into your house and hides painted eggs?
An hour ago, you were snitching on Eggman, and now
Now
you're
it's
the
quiet again.
ringleaders in his baseless blitzkrieg. You do more flip-flopping than the mayor during campaign season.
I don't know how you did it, but you totally turned things around.
It was simple. I blew up Medburger last night.
You what?
I finally done it. The perfect batch of fries. Now to taste.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
What the heck?
Oh?
These Cubot prototypes used to be cute and friendly, like Amy. Now they're bloodthirsty and vindictive, like Amy when I move her throw pillows.
Knuckles, what's wrong?
Okay, don't move a girl's throw pillows. They're put there for a reason, okay? They're decorative. Okay? And I will say, guys, we're going to finish this video. It's another 5 minutes or so. I feel like a lot of the really good moments were front-loaded.
And Knuckles Jr. isn't working out.
Oh, so you're saying you need I'm a crazy pizza man who juggles and sings. Oh, when
What? What is happening?
Leave Knuckles alone. He's not harming anyone.
Oh my god. And Knuckles, what did you do?
There's a logical explanation.
He killed everybody.
Someone is stealing all the water to sell it back to us.
If only nothing like that would ever happen. No one would steal all our water, right guys? And then sell it back to us? That wouldn't happen.
Sounds like the writers are just phoning it in, but just in case, we better go check it out.
Surely not.
Traveling banana told you to do it?
Traveling banana. What's up with the load-bearing banana?
I have no mercy. I work in the fast food industry.
And my delicious whipped cream
it's true.
filling will shoot out like toothpaste.
Kill Knuckles with fire!
What is this? He's dead!
Tails has been
They killed Sonic.
hypnotized by man-eating tomato people?
This is Roger's warm-ups. This is how Roger does, the voice actor for Roger. This is how he does warm-ups to voice Sonic, actually. And they animated it in.
More tea, Mrs.
Very funny.
Rockbottom?
Don't mind if I do, Mr. Boulder.
I got
Tea
this.
party? Dead. More bananas?
I told you technology couldn't be trusted. No, wait. I told them. But if you were spying on us, you probably heard me. Of course, if you heard me by using technology, you couldn't trust the information that technology can't be trusted. So there!
I love her so much. They literally just made a crazy fucking, like paranoid rat. I love her. Sticks is so funny.
He let Cowbot out.
Me in my car.
Don't worry about me. I'll just chew off my leg. Which works out well because I haven't had anything to eat in a while.
Oh, positivity.
And what might
the
this
overly
thing be?
positive friend in the
That's
group.
a bowl.
Ah, yes.
She's such a freak.
Bowl.
Yeah.
How does it work?
Oh.
Oops, one too many.
Actually,
I do not remember. I don't. Guys, what is this? What is that? What is that? I don't remember this. That's Sonic? He's got the scarf and everything.
Oops, one too many.
actually, I can't.
The voice, the lip syncing.
It's been one day since the puppies gave birth to puppy grandpuppies.
Everybody chill!
If frogs had wings and snakes had hair and automobiles went flying through the air.
What is this? What is this?
Technology sitting
What?
in a tree.
They did anything.
INTERFACING.
I don't even know which end of the toothbrush goes in your nose.
They did anything here. There were no laws.
1,000 bottles of liquid nitrogen.
Use this to build
Sega gave them too many rights. Maybe we need to reel it in.
a bigger build a bigger build it by a buggy bagger box buzzard. Yes, tainted victory
Same.
is mine.
And then I'll be like, oh, nailed it.
Some dingus from the post office.
I think Eggman's mustache is just spaghetti that grows out of his face.
I had my vestigial tail removed years ago.
That's canon. Eggman had a tail.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyone else
They
find it
keep
strange
doing
that.
that.
The fox can fly, but the bird needs to use a jetpack.
Nope.
You sweating yet, Nuts?
Nice try.
I never sweat.
Guy.
I have a glandular problem.
Pretty things attract government agents and possums. And you know how horrible
I never sweat.
they smell. The possums, too.
You look tired. Have a seat.
Oh.
You had us make guacamole.
What a terrible thing. I love guac. Why is Eggman dancing all the time? He's gone.
Before you go,
Abuse.
would you mind taking a look at this rash? I think I'm allergic to fish saliva.
Oh my god,
Just
Sonic
a
is so
regular
beautiful.
old sunflower over here. Come gaze upon my soft, supple petals.
This trash
What is
can
happening?
award?
They were trying to get
Can take me down,
the
chili dogs
bees,
are on
right?
me.
Deadly exploder nuts!
I could use a little help here. That is, if you guys are done making fun of Amy, who, by the way, totally deserves it.
No!
Cold is unbearable. For the first
She
time in my
deserves
life,
it,
I actually
by the way.
considered wearing pants.
Last time I kind of sweet-talked the guy. And by sweet-talked, I mean threatened his family.
I know, it was me. But since then, I've gotten divorced, so your threats are meaningless. You're looking at a man with nothing left to lose.
Hey, Nux, you're famous.
Can't even threaten your family.
Who's the doofus with the trash can on his head?
Wait, you're
Oh,
vegan?
dear.
All toads take the high road, all toads take the high road, all toads take the high road.
Do they have Sonic tears? Because those taste the sweetest.
Sonic's
Oh, great
tears.
Froggy Mondays, accept this humble sacrifice.
At least we're almost home and can
They're
put this
killing
nightmare behind
Amy?
us. Spoke too soon.
That's impossible.
I would hate that. Oh my god. This was good. I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, there's better moments in Sonic Boom. I have seen Sonic. I just think that it would be nice to get the absolute best moments. These are just moments from it, but I think if you really want to watch the show, this isn't actually the best reel for it. This was just good. But I think genuinely just the show is better than this. So that was still good, but next Discord watch along, we are still watching Iron Blooded Orphans. That being said, I'm glad that this existed. Someone compiled this, their favorite moments, and dang, it was still good. So all the Shadow moments are gold. Shadow's only in for like a couple episodes, which is crazy. You would expect him to have like way more time. Especially because like, oh, Mark Doder, thank you so much for the 11
Is it
months.
worth watching Sonic Boom at my ripe age of 27?
Yes, I think so. I think you'd have a good time. Mark, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Those tier ones help me keep the 70-30 split. Thank you, thank you. It helps a lot. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I haven't been adding more emotes because I'm kind of like out of slots. Oh, my cat's breaking in. Hi, baby. Oh my god, she just did this. She just shook her head and then fell sideways a little bit. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. You a good girl? What do you want? What do you want? You want to talk? She just wants to say hi. So, I'm actually, guys, want to switch off. You can hear her. Come here. What do you want? You want a pet? Come on. Good girl. No, you... Okay. She is such a choosing beggar. Like, I swear, I'll give her pets. And then she gets, like, mad that I'm not giving her pets in, like, the right way. I'm like, bro, let me pet you. So, let's get off this, like, freeze frame of Dr. K being, like, really happy. Do we want to switch it up? Maybe go into something a little bit more, not, like, serious, but insightful. We just watched Sonic Boom, which is, like, super, super goofy. And it was a good time, but this is... I'm kind of winding down now, and I'm wondering if we want to listen to something a little bit more, what's the word? Your cat's trying to dox you. Your real name isn't Sunny! It's not Sunny! Oh, his videos, here's the thing. They're really good. They're really, 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 really good, because they're well made, they're scientific, introspective. Yeah, I mean, they're down to earth, they're, how do I put it? Like, one, I feel like I can kind of trust this guy, and that's, this day and age, I don't feel like I trust like half the media like that I consume. I'm like, I have to question everything. But like, he has always made, he is a Harvard professor, and he makes really, really, really decent quality stuff that you can basically trust is going to be good. Okay, give me a second. Just making sure. My cat was messing with my wires, so I wanted to make sure everything was good. So yeah, this is Dr. K, aka Healthy Gamer. Why therapy sucks for men. And this is going to be interesting because I am a woman and I have gone to therapy before. Because just as everyone said it was a thing to do, especially in like transitionary periods of your life, etc., etc. I think everyone should try it. I'm gonna pin this. Make sure you open this video and co-watch. We'll mainly pin at the end. And yeah. Find you from your reactions videos. I love this new look you've got. Thank you. Yeah, this new look is it's my current look, but maybe not forever because it's we're getting a new outfit pretty soon. So I should be posting on socials soon about that, hopefully. All right, guys. Let's watch this. Why therapy sucks for men.
Because
the first couple of playthroughs is going to be adjusting the audio.
Hey y'all, today
a little too loud. It's just going to be like back and forth and back and forth.
We're going to talk about why therapy sucks. Hey.
This seems like kind of, it seems loud but like oddly muted. Do you get this?
Y'all, today.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. I think this is good, but like if it's too quiet, let me know. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey y'all, today we're going to talk about why therapy sucks for men. And that may sound kind of confusing because here I am a man, here I am a psychiatrist doing psychotherapy with men. So what on earth am I talking about? Why do I think therapy sucks for men?
I think it's too quiet. And I also think like this is kind of like, oh, now it's so loud for me. There we go. This one's hard to balance because yeah, his audio has been normalized a lot. So I can't even understand if it's like loud enough or what. This is very awkward audio quality. Okay, we're going to restart here and
hey y'all, today we're going to talk about
Is that better? Is that better? It's like, yeah, it's like a loud whisper. It's all the peaks have been removed. And instead of removing like the room sound has actually been incorporated into his voice.
Hey y'all, today we're going to talk about why therapy sucks for men. And that may sound kind of confusing because here I am a man, here I am a psychiatrist doing psychotherapy with men. So what on earth am I talking about? Why do I think therapy sucks for men?
This is so... I feel like he would be the guy who would understand why therapy would suck for men, right? Is that a little better, audio-wise? Anvil, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It helps me a lot. Thank you.
In my experience as a psychiatrist, I do actually believe that there are systemic biases that make it hard for men to engage in therapy. And today we're going to...
Like, oh, you're like, if you go to therapy, like if you're a man, people are like, oh, what's wrong with you? You go to therapy? Men aren't supposed to do that.
Talk a little bit about what those systemic factors are, how we can understand them, and even how to overcome some of those factors and move towards more emotional health.
He's got like such a good, this is such a good like structure.
If you're ready to take the next step on your mental health.
This is an ad for his services, which I used. I used the Healthy Gamer services because they used to be free for Twitch partners.
Journey, check out Dr. K's guide. It's an immersive resource that
I'm going to let this play through.
Over 20 years of my experience laid out in a way that is tailored to your needs. So if you're ready to better understand your mind,
I didn't do this part.
And take
this didn't exist
it,
when I used
check out
it, but
the link in the description below. So we have to.
Yeah, they just have coaching as well.
Start by understanding where this idea that talk therapy is the gold standard for treating mental illness comes from. So what we really need to understand is that the majority of patients in the history of psychotherapy have been women. About 60 to 70% of patients today who engage in psychotherapy are women.
That's so interesting. I took the world's most basic psychological research methods course in college, and you learn about these things called confounding factors in research, and like having your demographics not having like your sample size not match the demographics that you're applying it to is like bad. Like you can't say all men when you're only like sampling men from the United States kind of thing, but you couldn't say all people if you're only sampling women usually. So
the other thing is that about 60 to 70% of therapists today
maybe there's just a lack of info.
So I think what happened early on in
that's interesting
or psychotherapy is that the majority of people we were helping were women. And so when me as a doctor, when I
you could say all men of your sex is enough. True.
Look at 10 of my patients and I see, okay, so it looks like talking to people about their feelings on average is the most successful thing that I can do. But even though that's factually correct, I may not be taking into account that 7 out of those 10 people are women. And maybe the people who are getting helped the most with talk therapy or talking about their emotions are actually women. And it's not just me that says this. If you actually look at the American Psychological Association's guidance for working with boys and men, they sort of point out a systemic bias in the way that we diagnose men and women.
So maybe talk therapy isn't the best way of treating. I'm interested in the diagnosis differences.
And that's a lot of the diagnoses that women get, like depression and anxiety, which, by the way, women are about 2 to 3 times as likely to be diagnosed with that stuff. A lot of those diagnoses have to do with feelings and being able to articulate stuff. So,
okay. Feelings, feeling depressed, and articulating it, which is like explaining how you feel. Very interesting.
So for example, major depressive disorder involves feeling sad when you're depressed, right? Makes sense. And that a lot of men are actually diagnosed with what we call externalizing disorders. Things like addictions or sociopathy or antisocial personality disorder.
Okay. So not depression, not something you feel?
So these are disorders that involve behaviors. So I think they're sort of pulling us in on a really important idea, which is that when men feel something, they act on it as opposed to articulate it or talk about it.
Interesting. So basically men will be diagnosed with like different things more often because of the different ways they react. I don't know if this is like, okay, well, obviously he's saying that this is a thing.
And if we tunnel down into a little bit about how men deal with their emotions, we'll kind of see that this is true in general as well. Because if you're a man, an emotion is a problem to be solved, not something to be talked about.
That sucks. Doesn't that sound like it sucks? Like you feel sad and you're like, this is a problem. This is a problem. I need to fix this. I don't think this can't be wholly true.
Right? So
obviously this can't be wholly true.
Think about like if you get bullied on the playground.
Or maybe it is. Maybe it is.
And you feel ashamed of yourself and people call you a fat kid and beat you up. That isn't something you talk about. In fact, if you go and cry to mommy or cry to the teacher, you're actually treated worse. You're taught that articulating problems and talking to people is cause for punishment.
If anyone did anything to the men in my life, I would see red. Like, why? Like, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person. Like, that would make me crazy. I would feel terrible if they were treated worse for that.
Instead, what you're supposed to do if you're a man is fix the problem.
Oh, it's true for the vast majority of your friends. Interesting. Kind of as you can see.
Right? So if kids make fun of me for being fat, I'm supposed to lose weight, get ripped, learn martial arts, and the next time they talk, I'm going to teach them who's boss.
I see.
And so if you sort of think about it, the solution to an internal feeling ashamed, is to take an action and change the circumstances that make me feel that way.
I'm also very, this is so interesting because it's too on the nose for me because I'm like, well, I literally lost 90 pounds when I was 15 for almost this exact same stuff. So I'm like, is this a man thing? But I'm like, all I have is like me as this is, it was too close to something exactly that I did.
If I'm feeling ashamed because I don't have a job and I don't have any money, what should I do about that? Should I go cry to mommy about how I don't have a job or don't have money? Should I cry to my girlfriend about how I'm broke all the time? No. If you're a man, you need to man the fuck up, go out there, get a job, and start making money.
Yeah. I do see the expectations being more like you can't really... Yeah, I guess men... This is interesting. One thing I will say, it's not cute when... It's not... People, I think societally, it's not viewed as super cute, like when men don't have their shit together. So I feel like men like have to have like at least the illusion of having their shit together a little bit more. Like you don't have a manic pixie girl like stereotype for men.
Feeling bad in here as a man, what we're taught is you're supposed to go fix the problem out there. And this also manifests
probably
in
what I just said is probably like
reluctance
garbage
to engage in couples counseling. So oftentimes, if you're in a relationship, and I'm assuming a heteronormative relationship for a second,
trying to be cute, trying to be enough.
Your wife
Gotcha.
or your girlfriend says, "Hey, I think we need to go see a counselor." Oftentimes, men will be reluctant to engage in that. And if you actually look at the research for why men are reluctant, what you discover is it's not that they're trying to put their head in the sand or they're avoiding a problem or anything like that. They actually feel outgunned in therapy. They feel like when they go to a couples counselor, my partner is so much better at understanding and articulating their feelings that they can sort of make their case better than I can.
Oh, it's like bringing the situation to like her realm kind of, and it's not going to like you're going to be ganged up on.
And when the therapist tries talking to me, like I just say, I don't know a lot, or I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how to, someone's asking me to play basketball, but I don't know how to dribble. And so what men actually feel like in couples counseling is that they don't know how to effectively communicate. So imagine.
Well, that's a good skill to have. That there's challenging a legless man in soccer. I don't think this is a fair thing to say that men are like completely incapable of articulate. That's not what he's saying, but he's saying that it's harder for men. That being said, I think we should keep in mind that men are capable of communicating what they say, and it's probably a little bit of practice.
In a situation where you're like going
communicating what they feel, saying what they feel.
Court of law, and there's a judge there, and your wife makes her case, right? She says, "Hey, Alok is neglectful. He doesn't appreciate me. I do so much for him, and I know he works hard, but he's really short with me sometimes, and it really hurts, and I feel really underappreciated." And then as a man, how do I respond to this? I don't speak the language of emotions. Judge એવું નથી તમને સમજણ નથી પડતી આ બેન દારૂ બહુ પીએ છે પછી મને લાફો મારે આ દારૂ બહુ પીએ છે પણ પછી એ મને લાફો મારે તો મારાથી એને લાફો ન મરાય યાર પછી હું શું કરું?
It doesn't reach.
As a dude, you're like, you don't know how to communicate in the way that therapists like. So men literally feel outgunned to engage in things like couples therapy.
This sucks. I kind of get it though. Oftentimes when I feel like I'm going to lose at something, I won't even try unless it's like imperative.
And that's because we as men communicate our emotions
so I can't really
in
blame
a different way. So my favorite example of how men communicate differently is the negative expression of a positive affection. So when we like someone and we're proud of one of our homies or our bros, we don't say that to them, right? In fact, what we do is we kind of dog them about it.
You punch them on the back and you're like, "Hey, dickwad."
If my friend has been single for a while after a bad breakup and starts dating someone else, and I feel really proud and good about that, I don't say, "Hey, friend, I'm really proud of you, and I'm proud that you've been able to find someone who sees the lovable qualities within you that I see. I'm proud that you found someone who treats you the way that I think you deserve to be treated, who loves you for who you are in the way that I love you for who you are."
I would be embarrassed if anyone said this to me. That being said, I would really respect anybody who could communicate like this, girl or boy. That being said, I can't really imagine. I feel like men culture doesn't really let this happen.
In the history of humanity, I do not think that sequence of words has ever been spoken by a single man. That's not what we say. What do? We say, "Bruh, GG, noob. You're whipped. I guess we'll never see you again. And we're smiling the whole time. We're not like, why don't you text me anymore? I know you haven't been texting me. I feel hurt. Instead, what we do is we actually dog on this guy, right? We're like, we call him whipped and we call him a whoop.
What does whipped mean? Yeah. You hit him on the back and you're like, yeah.
Us, and we call him, like, we say all these negative.
Well, all I know is that, like, I guess what I see in games and movies.
Things. Right? Like, oh, where's the apron strings? We'll say all this like misogynistic crap, but the whole time we're like expressing appreciation and smiling at him. So men have this negative expression of a positive affection. When we feel good about something, we can't just say that, right? Because that's not what we were taught.
We can't just fucking say it.
Insult the
I don't want to
person that
say
we're
it.
proud of. That's not how psychotherapy works. Right, so if this is
It's
my
so
mode of
funny, though.
communication, I go see my therapist, and my therapist is proud of me. They don't say, "Hey, fucker, you got a job. You suck. I guess you're not going to be coming to therapy anymore because you ain't got this time because you got all this work to do."
Oh,
Screw you.
shit.
That's not what your therapist says. In fact, we're trained to say the opposite. So the way that we're trained to speak in therapy is, first of all, don't speak very much, right? Don't solve problems. Just sit there and listen and ask this person lots of questions that they're going to say, "I don't know" to. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? I don't know. Well, how does that make you feel? I don't know.
I guess I don't understand the why of the not knowing. Like, this is something he's not answering. I guess this isn't like the why don't you know how you feel kind of thing. It's like, I don't always know what I feel. But sometimes I really have to sit on it. We can have no opinion on things. That's true. But I think it's not supposed to be easy. Like any of this. Like therapy is supposed to be like really difficult because you're solving like really complex problems. That being said, I get that he's explaining that talking about it doesn't work. A lot of men never do any introspection into their feelings. I wonder if, because I know they say that, you know, women feel stronger than dudes do or whatever. And I don't know if that's true. But like, does that mean, like, I just don't know. Action than words. But like, words are kind of like a reflection of knowing. Like, words are an expression of information. Many folks, it's a matter of not having taught the language on how to identify feelings. Like asking them to describe an apple, but they've never been taught what the color red is. I don't think he's saying it's normally easy. He's just saying the bell curve is shifted in the direction of being more difficult for the average man. You think it's like, I almost feel like a lot of this has to be super cultural, right? More like men distract from their feelings with hobbies. Okay.
And so then if you're a dude and you go to therapy, you feel like an idiot, right? Because they're asking you all these questions. You're supposed to know what you feel, but you don't know.
No, definitely. In therapy, I've been asked questions and I'm like, bro, I have no clue what you're even asking me. Can you rephrase the question? Can you speak it in a different language?
That's because of the way that we've been taught about our emotions. The last thing to consider is that when it comes to emotional health, men are very physical with it. So even if I ask a dude, hey, like, you know, it sounds like you got dumped. Tell me a little bit about how you feel. The dude may not be able to say, I feel unlovable. I'm full of fear that perhaps I won't be able to find a partner. I'm afraid that I'm fundamentally broken in some way that precludes me and maybe destines me to be alone for the rest of my life. That's not what dudes say. What dudes
Jesus Christ
say is, it felt like she ripped my heart out. It felt like she stomped on my balls. And if you say that as a dude, the other dudes will know exactly what you mean, right? Like, we all know, like, oh, man, like, oh, it's not just ripped your heart out. It's also a stomp on the balls. I felt that, man. The last time.
That sucks. No.
Time I got dumped, I found out my partner was cheating on me. Felt like she kicked me in the nuts, dude. I know exactly how you feel. That's how we
It felt bad, basically.
In nature. The other thing is, if you talk to men about who support each other, right, and they say, if you get dumped, what's the first thing you should do? Hit the gym, baby. And that's where we may assume that this relates to confidence, that if you start working out, you get buff, then you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, I'm so sexy.
For me, I've been exercising a ton, and it's because my brain just fucking shuts off.
But we don't even acknowledge for a moment that there may be a physiological aspect to improve your mood. And one of the biggest mistakes that I think we've made in the field of psychotherapy is that we've separated out the mind from the body. Whereas if you look at modern science, we know that anxiety is not just an emotion. It's not just in your
everything.
mind. That emotions have physical ramifications. That
it does make you feel good, yeah.
Anxiety can induce
it really
diarrhea and change the rate of your peristalsis. Anxiety activates
Not my
your sympathetic
peristalsis.
nervous system and reduces blood flow to places like your stomach and increases blood flow to other parts of your body.
Yeah, anxiety definitely affects every part of your body.
So we
Panic
know that
attacks.
emotions are actually very physiological in nature. So why is it as a society that we've kind of gotten on this track of
one or
simply
the other.
talking about them? And
I've only had one panic attack in my life, and that shit sucked. For people who have that regularly, I can't imagine how debilitating that is.
instead of acting physically. And a lot of the men that I've worked with, I've sort of noticed that this physical component is way more important than the talking component, at least compared to the women that I've worked with. Just to give you all a simple example, I find that the men in my office need hugs way more than the women. Now, there are a lot of complications to that. There's a
That's so
gender
sweet.
dynamic, right, between me and the woman, where maybe the woman doesn't feel as comfortable to hug me.
I see.
Maybe I don't feel as comfortable to hug the woman. So I'm not saying that that's like a statement
Bro
of fact.
hugs.
But what I've noticed is that like hugging men, the patients in my office who are dudes, leads to like a lot more emotional healing and sometimes tears and all this kind of stuff and like more dick jokes after we're done. Right? So there's something very physical about the way that men deal with their emotions. And so
Slap on the back, side hug. You hang in there, buddy, kind of
if we
stuff.
assume all of this is true, what does this mean for you as a dude? So I know this sounds kind of weird, but the first thing that I'd recommend is that you actually seek psychotherapy if you're struggling in some way. And that may sound weird because you said, Dr. K, there's a systemic
doesn't
bias.
work.
Yeah, but it's still the best evidence-based treatment that we have for dealing with mental illness.
So it's just maybe it's the best we have, but it might be a little bit better for women because it's just biased because most of the sample sizes were women, and talking itself is more something that could possibly assist women, where men just need yeah, exactly. You just need to kiss your homies a little bit more. I don't know, guys. Come on. Get together.
Medication is just as good, by the way. And another thing we need to keep in mind is that there are randomized controlled trials on many types of psychotherapy, which
also, this is like, he states a lot of things as fact, but I don't want to I don't want to in my head inflate the like extent to which these differences exist, right? Like, even if it's just a little bit tendency, a hug is better for a guy and a little bit more helpful for a girl. Like, I don't think we want to be focusing too much on differences. This video is all about differences, but we don't want to like get too hung up on that.
show that they are equally effective for men and women. So it's not like psychotherapy works. It's just that if you're engaging in psychotherapy as a man, there may be a couple of things that we can arm you with to really make that psychotherapy really worthwhile.
Oh, see?
The first recommendation that I have is that you see at least 3 psychotherapists, or at least you see at least 3 before you give up on therapy. If you love the first one, then stick with them. And so a lot of psychotherapy is about fit, and it may just be hard to find someone who's able to communicate with you in a way that is helpful.
I had a friend who was like super depressed. I mean, had like crazy depression where it was like, oh my God, I feel so bad. I feel so like, I feel so bad because I wish you could get help. And every time I recommended therapy to them, they'd say, oh, I gave that a try. And it's so tough because you're like, yeah, but like you didn't give it another shot when you didn't like the person. Like literally I didn't like the person came up so much. And I'm like, well, why would you like leave your mental health to your first impression of this random stranger?
So a couple of things that I would recommend, some language that you can use if you go to psychotherapy.
Ooh.
So the first is just simply let your therapist know, hey, I'm not really aware of what I feel all the time, and I'm not very good at articulating my feelings.
If anyone told me this, my understanding of them would like skyrocket. I don't think this is like technically a good thing, But like if somebody was just super honest, like, hey, I'm not very good at, I don't know what I feel. And when I figure it out, I might not be good at articulating. I would be like so relieved to understand the difference because I am almost always aware of what I feel. And I'm extremely good at articulating my emotions because I've had a lot of practice at it. But like, this is a huge world difference between me and like other people.
Because oftentimes therapists will say, how do you feel? And as dudes, we don't know how to answer that. So just be transparent with them at the beginning. Another thing that I'd recommend is that you'll check out this idea of normative male alexithymia, which is this idea that men are, by default, it's normative, so it's like most men are colorblind to their internal emotional state. So check out our video on alexithymia if y'all want to. And then you can that men are, by default,
Get what?
Normative male
Check out this normative male
alexithymia.
Alexithymia.
Which is this idea that men are, by default, it's normative, so it's like most men are colorblind to their internal emotional state.
Is this true? Is this like true? Do you not know how you feel? For the men in the chat, which by the way is only like, it's only like 80 some %. Alexithymia, play Despacio. Despacito. Despacio. Gotten accustomed to being emotionally articulate, and sometimes I forget that it takes effort. Yeah. I know exactly what the problem is. Very much so. I'm calling my daughter alexithymia. Please don't. No. I watched a Dr. K video before therapy. Just don't know. Like, colorblind to the internal emotional state. No idea what I'm feeling. So some of you are saying like, yeah, I totally know what I feel, but it just took effort. Sort of just don't know. Before therapy, I didn't know. So dude, I'll say I've had like to like learn from scratch later in life how to introspect and express myself properly. I've also had to like put words to emotions. Yeah, mixed signals, just vague ideas. I mean, I feel like I'm generally in a neutral category and that's fine. Like, but I can definitely tell when I'm not doing good or when I feel something, it does motivate me to act. I feel bad because I've been browsing TikTok because there's nothing to do at work. Time to find something to do at work so I feel productive, kind of. I'm better at it now. So yeah, a lot of you guys are telling me that you're good with this. Emotional incompetence. It's not incompetence. I like the colorblind idea because it's not like you're an idiot. You just aren't naturally attuned to it. This is so interesting to me. Not because it's... I think that this is a little bit... I'm going to be honest. I think Dr. K's wording with a lot of this video is a little bit too baby. I think he is over babying people. Not like babying, but he's not giving men enough credit. I'm trying to understand myself in the way I feel. Yeah, it's something you find. Now I feel I am more aware in finding proper steps to solve the issue. Yeah, I will admit, like, I definitely have times where I know I'm not feeling good. I just don't care to identify it and like fix it. Not a great thing, but like that's a thing we as men understanding completely through this wording. Oh, okay. I think it's not that he's babying, he's just trying to be very, very clear. Yeah. I think it's just the clarity.
So check out our video on alexithymia if y'all want to.
Now I want to check out that video.
And you can even tell your therapist that, hey, I'm concerned that I'm a little bit alexithymic. So you're signaling to them that you may not be able to participate in therapy in a default way. The next thing that you can do is ask your therapist to change their style a little bit if it isn't working for you. So you can tell them, hey, I've noticed that you're really quiet, and then you kind of ask these questions.
Thank God
like,
he does that for me
over and over and over again. And
some of his videos, he pulls out research papers, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
And then I keep answering, I don't know.
There's a lot of info.
Can you try to be a little bit more active or offer a little bit more guidance instead of
it's better to
being
have more info,
quieter and asking only open-ended questions? Can you help me understand stuff or guide me in some way? And some therapists may feel really uncomfortable with that. They may turn that around into a question. Why do you feel like you need more guidance?
I love how he's like the therapists are getting uncomfortable.
I don't know. because this doesn't seem to be helping very much. So you can just ask them to change
I like
their
it so
style a little
much.
bit. And the third thing that you can do if
It's so
number one
funny
and
to
number
me.
two don't work is after 2 or 3 sessions, I would just go to them and say, hey, I don't feel like I'm actually getting a whole lot out of this therapy. So you seem to be asking certain questions that I have difficulty answering, and I'm hoping that you can recommend a different therapist who's a little bit more active, can offer a little bit more guidance, or asks questions in a way that can help me understand my emotions better. And I know that this sounds mortifying. Oh,
that is, I would never be able to do that.
My God. As a dude, why would I ever do that? As anyone, as any patient, why would I ask to see a different therapist? It means that I don't think they're good. And it doesn't mean that they're not good. It just means that they're not really helping you very much.
Or not a good
or
fit.
At the minimum, you can have a conversation about what's working and what isn't, and then hopefully y'all can work through that stuff. So I
like that. Yeah, adjust to what works.
Therapist actually don't feel, I mean, I feel bad in some ways.
Sunk cost
but
fallacy is very
I'm really
real. Sunk cost fallacy is like, I think for me, that has been the most detrimental fallacy, like psychological fallacy of my entire life.
Grateful for all of my patients.
Be
who have come
careful
to me
what
and
you're
say,
sinking your time
hey,
into.
Dr. K, this is not working. Because then one of two things
this is
happen.
not working.
One
Move.
is either
Move
we
on.
work on it and then we actually make a breakthrough of some kind and now we're really jiving together, or I recommend that the person go see someone else. And what's my duty as a doctor or someone's duty as a therapist? It's to help the person, not help the person myself. It means giving that person whatever kind of help they need.
Tools, right? Night, Richie. Yeah. You want to give them tools, but they need to be able to help themselves after you're gone.
So oddly enough, I'm still recommending that y'all try psychotherapy because it is still an evidence-based, very effective approach.
I like this. It is interesting that it's the best thing they got. Hey, thank you, Mr. Ryan. Thank you for the 41 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's still all you got, but it is super useful. This is super useful. Understanding why most therapists are women who want to talk about things, but like a lot of men may not be equipped, and basically taking the best approach and making it work for you. That is like super useful.
The other thing to consider though is that a lot of emotions live in our body. And as men, sometimes we need to do more bodily stuff. So there are studies that show that Tai Chi and yoga, for example, are effective treatments for a lot of things like mood disorders or anxiety or things like that. So
there's a place that does yoga near me and it's $12 for a full month. And I've been thinking about doing it. I've done like some yoga at my house.
Adding a physical component to your emotional health is very, very helpful. The other thing to consider is that there's a range of new and kind of in vogue things called somatic therapies.
Oh.
So these are therapies that incorporate the body in some way. So good examples of this are EMDR or EFT, which is the emotional freeing technique, or tapping. So
I have never heard of
when
this.
I first encountered these studies about 10 or 15 years ago, and I used to my area of interest was
12 is so
evidence-based
reasonable. It
complementary
is.
alternative medicine. I thought all this stuff was like kind of BS, right? So it's like the idea behind tapping is that your emotions are stored in your body and that you can tap on certain parts to free emotions. And I was like,
Mr. Ryan, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate it so much. You have been so generous. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Make it rain. Maybe we could get some make it rains in the chat. Emotion loot boxes. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing okay. And thank you as always for being very generous. I appreciate it. Money therapy! Buy yourself something nice. I will buy myself something nice with that, and I really appreciate it. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Oh my gosh, give us the booty. I cannot compete with Hannah, but I will do my best. How are you guys doing? We're doing some reacts right now. We're currently watching a kind of crazy video. Oh my god. Why therapy sucks for men? Oh my goodness. But yeah, my name is Sunny. I am a space bandit, but today I am a witch queen. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out. If you need a snacky or a nappy, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. We already kind of celebrated that before, but I guess it's my 10-year partner anniversary. But I don't think I think it was like 2 weeks ago or maybe 3 weeks ago. Maybe, I don't know. I like, do I have the date wrong? Chat. But thank you guys. It was today. How do you know? 10 years. But like my account has a subscription and my account hit 10 years subbed on like earlier. So I don't know. Merry Crimbus. Twitch says so. Twitch has never been wrong. And I'm sure the systems that Twitch uses over 10 years gives you a notification. The funny thing is that like I was partnered for so long that like I needed to redo my contract when I came back to streaming in 2020 because my contract had like literally what they didn't offer it anymore. It's affiliate anniversary. Oh, affiliate didn't exist when I got partner. I was one of the first 100 women who got partner on Twitch. There was no such thing. You needed to like you needed to just have it. It's impressive. Thank you. Well, I think part of why I got Twitch, when I got partner, you needed an average of 500 CCV to get partner, and there was no alternative, or you needed 100,000 YouTube subscribers. I didn't know there were that many women. And I did not have 500 CCV, but I did have enough subscribers. So they let me in, which was fun. Now you know some history about me. Ain't that crazy? She's been here. Do not quote the scripture at me. But yeah, we're going to finish up this video and then we're going to continue to the next one. I had a set of, honestly, I loved the reacts we picked today. They were so good. But yeah, if you want to hang out, I would love it. And I hope Hannah had a good stream. Hannah, if you got to run, go do your stuff. And yeah, Shinobi, name one woman. Name a woman. I was friends with Moses. I, played a part in the parting of the Red Sea. Good reacts. These are good ones. This was like probably my favorite react night so far because the videos were just well picked. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
That your emotions are stored in your body and that you can tap on certain parts to free emotions. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. This is all BS. And it turns out that over the last decade or so, there have been some studies that actually show that this is a pretty effective technique. We're not really 100% sure. You know, the studies aren't super high quality, but there's more and more evidence that stuff that is not classically effective may be effective. And
this is so interesting. I have to finish this on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, Taka. I'll see you. And you can always watch, of course, the video itself. There's only a minute. We can hurry through it.
Specifically that a lot of somatic therapies seem to be gaining a lot of weight and gaining a lot of interest.
This is so
I encourage y'all
nice.
to seek out more bodily oriented kind of evidence-based
Yeah.
techniques.
I'm not like one who's like alternative medicine, but I mean, yeah, if psychotherapy isn't as effective for you, this is awesome to have something else you can do.
That I just want to share with y'all is that I've seen that across the globe, there's a lot more men's work kind of going on. And this isn't psychotherapy, but it's just sort of groups of men will get together and will participate in all kinds of either communication or even like some sorts of like physical rituals or like taking hikes. That there's sort of this very like physical component to their emotional health, which they all sort of get together and do.
Yeah. I have to admit, like dude hiking groups, definitely not gooning, but biking, hiking, exercise, gym stuff. Not gooning in particular. Don't cease. But just chilling. Yeah, I can agree that does seem to be more popular.
So I can't speak to specific
not
things
the gooning
like that.
thing,
I'm
though.
just sort of pointing that out as a trend.
Actually, I feel like the gooning thing might be
I know
bad.
it sounds kind of weird, but I do think that therapy sucks for men for a lot of reasons.
It could be. No,
Some of that has to do with the way that
really
we're
can't
raised.
be.
Some of that has to do with the way that psychotherapy was developed.
I asked every man.
And so as men,
they don't
we
do
sort of
that.
really need to think a little bit about how can I become emotionally healthy. So I definitely give therapy a shot, but go in with some of these disclaimers in mind. Go in understanding that you may not be perfectly suited to this, that you're stepping onto the basketball court, but you don't necessarily know how to dribble. So just recognize that and ask your therapist for help. And the second thing to consider is that, especially as men, a lot of our emotions live in our bodies. We may need to leverage our bodies or do some kind of bodily work to really help us achieve emotional health.
This is crazy. The focus on the physicality was like very, very interesting to me. I'm not gonna lie, I totally understand it. Like moving and getting up, and I was just talking at the beginning of the stream how I'm like in the best shape I've been in like forever. So yeah, this is and it's the exercise has put my brain in like a good spot. So I think that's for everybody, but maybe it's interesting to hear that it might be more so for dudes. In which case, go to the gym and do your thing. This is crazy though. This was I will say it's focused on the differences, but he does still say psychotherapy is the best for men and women. So that's important, you know? It's still, even though it's more effective for women, it's still the one that men should do. All right, guys, do you want to watch something a little scarier? It's the best for now. Yeah. You want to watch something a little more, I've never done any of these things. These, real crime.
Hi.
Ooh, whoa, that just autoplayed. But I will say, I've kind of been digging this stuff. This is like true crime, and, I've just kind of been... I get emotional catharsis by watching 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by falling a metal pipe. I like the 1 hour of silence. 1 hour of silence broken by Pikmin. This is my favorite fucking video. I keep this on the background, and then every so often, he's there. It's so nice. It's cute. Will he go again? Do we want to keep this on while we do reacts? Come on. It's been 2.5 minutes since I heard Pikmin, and I'm so anxious. Because, like, what if I accidentally paused it and I'm waiting for nothing? The Pikmin hasn't gone off in a while. I literally had this playing in the background by accident. I was confused as fuck while the sound kept playing. Now I need 1 hour of Pikmin, occasionally interrupted by silence. I'm a minute in. Where's the Pikmin? This guy literally put like less than 60 Pikmins in here. It's a gamble. Oh my god, Big Wood Wraith. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm scared for the next Pikmin. What is happening to me? 5 gifts for the Pikmin. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some clappies and make it rain? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm scared. But if I skip, I'm gonna miss it. It's 1.5 minutes. It's almost 2 minutes in. All right. Well, this is still a good video. So let's watch. The next thing is going to be a serial killer undercover cop documentary thing. At least kind of my understanding is that this channel does undercover cop stuff. So this is EWU Crime Story, and this is a serial killer realizing he's been caught after 45 years. So YouTube video link, and we'll pin this. And this might be like, I'm not gonna lie, this might not be the vibe. Yes, Sunny, we can read. Thank you. This is for the YouTube video. Also, you have not passed the vibe check. So let me really quickly go through. If this video is not like, let's see, if it's inappropriate or too dark, we can definitely stop. So, mods, rotate his balls. Yeah, don't be annoying, please. And it's very tempting sometimes as a viewer to be annoying, but like, just, this isn't a Discord chat. Like, don't treat it like one. I'm not your friend. All right, so we're just gonna hop into this. The first couple of times I play this, we're gonna be like messing with the desktop audio. Mods talk to him about introspection. It's like psychotherapy for real.
Hi.
I think I nailed it, kind of. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi. Good morning. I'm so sorry. I'm super embarrassed.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Bobby.
I love her
This man
voice.
is 74-year-old John Arthur Getrew, an elderly homeowner in Hayward, California.
And a murderer.
What he doesn't know is that he's speaking with an undercover officer closing in on a decades-old secret. And things
Wait, a decade. Oh, 45 years. Oh my
are
God.
about to take an unexpected turn.
So he did this in his like 30s.
I was turning around in your driveway and I accidentally hit your car.
Which one?
The one parked in the driveway. Do you want to maybe take a look to see if we should exchange insurance information?
Take a peek.
Oh wow, what what an unpleasant man.
Man, I'm so sorry. So embarrassing.
Let me take a peek.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, behind your back. Go ahead, face off.
Fucking what? What?
Oh, what's this? We'll talk to you in a minute. Anybody else in the house? No.
They literally lured him out.
My wife's at work.
Deputies give John a routine pat-down before he's led to the front seat of a police vehicle.
Get him! Get him!
You want to rest him? You're gonna
outplayed! Literally baited.
Okay. Yeah.
Though he hasn't been told why he's been arrested, John applauds the deputies for the ruse.
Good line for coming out of the house. Get that guy out of the house.
Months earlier, cold case investigators in Santa Clara County reopened a murder case that had remained unsolved for 45 years. DNA from the crime scene was compared to a public database, allowing investigators to trace a family tree and identify John, a husband, father, and former Boy Scout leader, as the primary suspect.
Yeah, I know that DNA evidence has gotten... My understanding is that DNA evidence kind of sucked, and then it got better. So they reopened cases that were like, wait, we might be able to solve this with what we have, the technology now.
Investigators bring him in for questioning, hoping to uncover the truth. Is this devoted husband and father simply the wrong man? Or
what if it is? This is the wrong guy.
Has his carefully lived life been a cover for something far more sinister? The following is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before.
Oh my God, where did they get this?
Okay, I'll let you know what's going on and
That's
why you're
insane.
here today.
Yeah,
okay?
I'd like to know.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's so nervous. That would be great if you told me. This is not because I killed all those people, is
What's
it?
going on? I just want to get your personal information. Just,
So
just confirm
funny.
your
Oh my
name.
God.
Your full name is John Arthur Getrew?
Getreu.
Okay. Were you ever in the military?
No.
No.
He's like, what the fuck? Why are
have
you
ever been
asking me
arrested
this?
In the past?
How many people reacted to these videos for them to do like a bouncing screensaver on it?
John shares basic information about his past and childhood, revealing that he was born in Newark, Ohio, and spent the early years of his life moving frequently due to his father's long military career. He spent a significant part of his teen years in West Germany, where his family lived on a U.S. military base.
Now, you mentioned that he had never been arrested. And I found out something about that something happened in Germany.
Okay,
Can you tell me about that?
I was arrested in Germany.
Okay, what happened with that? Can you tell me about that?
I was accused of murder.
The revelation is especially jarring, given that he's here today on accusations of his involvement in a completely separate murder.
I was accused of murder. Holy fuck.
Tell me about
GG.
What happened. What was the accusation against
Well,
you?
I murdered a lady, I guess.
Killed a chaplain's, or not chaplain, yeah, chaplain's daughter.
Okay.
And that was all I knew.
Okay. Do you remember what happened?
No.
My guy was international. What? What were you accused of? I killed him. I fucking did it. I'll do it again.
With this, young female?
No.
No?
I didn't even know her.
The young girl, 15-year-old Margaret Williams,
Wow.
attended a dance at an American
Jail in
youth
hell
club
forever.
one Saturday night in 1963, when John was just 18 years old.
Wow.
The two were said to have met on the street shortly after, where she agreed to let him walk her home.
Oh.
Her body was discovered the next day on a baseball diamond behind the club. She'd been sexually assaulted and strangled.
Wow. Immediate death for this
Why
man.
did they arrest you? I mean, if
Probably the next day.
okay,
After they
Probably.
found the body, I guess.
okay.
The body that I left
How did
there. I
they
mean,
tie you to this body? How did they connect you to this body?
Somebody had seen me, walk
Hauling
in
the
that
bo-
direction or walk
no,
towards
this is
the
not
school
funny.
or-
This is not funny at all.
It was in
But
elementary school.
he's a
Okay.
little too
Did you-
obvious.
I mean, I don't know the details of what
I
happened.
don't know the details either, so
Okay. Did you actually meet this young lady?
that's what they say.
Though John maintains his
That's what
innocence,
they
he was
say.
found guilty at trial for Margaret's murder, ultimately receiving a sentence of 10 years in a German juvenile prison. Because of his age at the time, he was released after serving roughly 2/3 of his sentence. Then he walked free.
What?
And so you,
6 to 7 years? He got 10 years for killing her. And only served for 6 to 7
you
years?
spent actually
Hey, thank you so much, Wood. Wanted to give you props, Sonny, and happy to catch you live. I saw from your Joel Takeover VOD that you like to cook. Have you seen the channel Tasting History, especially ancient historical recipes, Info Senior Revive? Thank you so much. I'm gonna write that down, and definitely, I'm actually gonna put it in a notepad, and I will check them out. Thank you, thank you.
6 years.
2/3 of his sentence. Then he walked free.
And so you spent actually 6 years in prison?
Something like that.
Wow. And then how? After you were released, what happened?
I just was dropped off at McGuire Air Force Base, and my father picked me up, and that was it.
That was it. You came back to the
Never
United
heard
States.
a word from him. Nothing.
Okay.
After returning to the United States, John moved to California, and in 1975 was once again at the center of a serious crime.
What's
And
this
then,
guy's problem?
At some point.
What the fuck?
There
Yeah,
was
and
another
assault.
accusation against you about a sexual assault from the Palo Alto Police Department.
Palo Alto Police Department.
Okay.
That's when I was the leader of an Explorer post.
Okay. Can you tell me about what happened there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I was accused, interviewed, and that was it.
Okay.
Not, he wasn't found guilty?
What's this allegation? I gotta ask you.
Yeah.
This allegation that this young girl made against you that you sexually assaulted her. Did that actually happen?
No, not that I. Yeah.
Not that I not that I know of, Your
Not that
Officer,
I know
I,
of. And if I was arrested for specifically that, and then not even tried, and then nothing's happened. Like I told him, nothing happened.
Yeah.
I never saw her again.
Did you end up serving time for that? Do you remember?
No, I didn't. I didn't serve any time that I know of.
Okay.
I can't.
What is this that I know of? Like
It was so piddly that.
Did he not live his own life? Who lived this guy's life?
Didn't go to trial or anything like that.
He's an he.
According
seriously.
to multiple news sources,
You would
John was
think.
31 years old when the teenager came forward, claiming he not only assaulted and strangled her, but threatened to kill her if she didn't comply.
Wow.
He
what
received a
dickwad.
6-month sentence, serving just 30 days on weekends after 5 were suspended.
What is this? What is this like? Strangled a girl, a young girl, and assaulted her. Got 16 minutes in the bad boy corner. What is happening?
So I want to tell you a little bit about my
What?
investigation. Okay. Are you familiar with the with Palo Alto area?
The issue here is that this guy actually was found guilty and served nothing for these like terrible crimes.
Stanford area, the hills in Stanford.
Yeah.
You ever go out there?
I was a scout leader. I traveled all those hills.
What hills?
Was he rich?
Which hills are you talking
Well, we were
Must
out,
be.
out in the Bay Half Moon Bay Hills.
Okay.
Slip
And,
that
I
officer
traveled
a
up through
crisp
there, hiked with
$5
boys.
bill. Hey, officer.
Did you
calm
ever
down.
go in the hills, like
He was
in the area
convicted.
around Page Mill Road? Page Mill Road, like just west of Stamford?
No.
No, you never
Stanford,
went to that area?
California?
Okay. So I'm investigating there's a murder up there in the hills. Would there be any reason
Let me
that
get
you
out of
were
the
up
way
in
of this
those
guy's
hills?
face. Move
No?
myself over.
No.
Leslie Marie Perlov was a 21-year-old Stanford University graduate working as a law clerk at the North County Law Library in Palo Alto, California in 1973. Her body was found dumped in the Stanford Dish hiking area. A floral scarf was found tightly knotted.
Christ. So he literally was found guilty, spent 6 years in jail, and 3 years later, he killed another girl.
Knotted around her neck and had been used as a ligature to strangle her to death.
My
it was
God.
DNA found
She was
beneath her
20.
fingernails that led them to
21.
John, who at the time worked near the Stanford campus as a security guard.
Yeah, I don't know. She just teleported there.
You know her?
No, who's that?
It's a young lady that an investigation I'm doing, and she was murdered.
Ah. He was
You
a
ever see her
scout
around?
leader, dude.
She look familiar?
You just can't stop.
Les-
This guy is like a threat to everything, everyone, and himself. Like, this guy would be happier in jail.
His 1972 orange Chevrolet Nova was found parked at
Where
the
he
gate
has,
of
like,
an
the
old
opportunity
quarry near
to be
Old
a good
Page
person.
Mill Road, just east of where her body was found.
Where he can't murder people.
Do you remember ever stopping by the side of the road and looking into this vehicle?
No.
It's an orange Chevy Nova.
No.
Ah.
No?
No, sir.
Okay.
Damn.
Do you know the name of Leslie Perlov? Leslie Perlov?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh,
wasn't
she
a
was so
girlfriend of yours?
pretty.
Oh, no.
Okay. I had to ask.
She's cute anyway.
So
Yeah,
serial
yeah,
killer. Is
pretty
this
well.
is this the second? So he killed. This is the second girl.
She'd be
But he
about
served 6 years for the
18
first
years
one.
Old, I guess.
Okay.
At Stanford. Yeah, Stanford graduate. Yeah. But that's it. I don't even recognize her.
Graduate.
Curiously,
Graduate. She's not a graduate. You killed
the
her.
sergeant hasn't shared with John that Leslie was a Stanford graduate.
Why do you?
He's an
Say,
idiot. See,
she's,
I wouldn't have
Stanford
known.
graduate.
Well, just by the way she dresses and all in
Okay.
this area, you know.
Sure.
But, you know, I didn't say graduate either. I said, you know.
The guy doesn't know a camera's here. Are you kidding me? My fucking God, dude. You can't just gaslight people.
She's a college kid.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say she was a graduate.
No,
I
this-
didn't say
this young
that.
lady was
You fucking
obviously
idiot.
Murdered, like I said.
He's an idiot.
She was strangled.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever think about
Leslie.
anything like that?
Her middle name was Marie, and
I
she
know
was
that,
strangled.
You were accused of a sexual assault, right?
What? This guy survived 45 years after this?
Would you ever think about committing a sexual assault?
I have no reason for it.
And I'm going to ask you these tough questions
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
part of the investigation. When you were younger, did you ever fantasize about sexual assault?
It's what it sounds
Oh my
like
God.
looking at my record.
Yeah.
Re-mention at
or
what
killing
cost?
a young woman.
Unfortunately, she shares a middle name. Her first name is a middle name for a lot of people.
In this investigation, if
Oh my-
your DNA was on this young lady, how do you think? Why would you think your DNA was on her?
Haven't the slightest idea.
Were you involved in the murder?
Oh, I don't know, officer.
girl?
This guy.
As the sergeant continues to press for answers, John inches closer to a major mistake, not yet aware of what he's about to give away.
I'm so curious.
You know about DNA and how it's transferred, right?
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, this can be how it's transferred. I can always just tell.
Okay, tell me about
Yeah,
that.
one is semen.
Okay.
Oh.
One is from the mouth.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah.
That's the only two that I know of.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Now, if there's some that are bodily, I mean, other than they
Could it be like her scratching me? And it's found under my nails.
Totally different.
Okay. And you know about technology now.
This guy's an idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Is getting good.
Yeah. So there's.
Why are those for suggestions?
How do you think?
That would have been the last ones. That would have been my last guess. I would have forgotten about that. Like, I would have forgotten that that is even an option.
Your DNA would be on a person.
Don't know.
Don't know. Okay.
Especially this person or these two persons.
What
two persons?
Well, that you're talking about.
Yeah.
The two young women.
What an idiot! What the fuck? He's not here. He is not in his right mind. What a fucking idiot, dude. What? What do you mean, the two younger women that I killed?
Okay. I showed you a picture of that one young lady.
This is not, I want to say this isn't funny, but this is an idiot.
No.
Okay. What's the second young lady?
The one up on the one up on the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, there's two different places you're talking about.
Okay. One of them's up on the hill?
Yeah.
Okay. And then.
Oh, he's just confessing
up
now.
On what hill? Well, you mentioned the hill.
Yeah, you mentioned.
I mentioned the hills.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, oh, I'm an idiot.
And what's the other one? Because I don't remember another one.
Well, there's the two girls.
It's so funny because you hate him, right? You're like, fuck this guy, and you're laughing because he's such an idiot.
It's not both the same place.
Okay. I mentioned one girl up on the hill.
Yeah, I mean the okay, wherever she was, wherever the
Oh
second
my
girl
God.
was.
Oh, okay.
While the sergeant doesn't yet know it, another woman was found in the Palo Alto area in 1974, 1 year after Leslie's body was discovered. 21-year-old Janet Taylor was found dumped along Sandhill Road in the same Stanford Dish hiking area.
Oh my God.
According to news sources, she'd also been assaulted and strangled to death. The serial killer responsible for the deaths of both Leslie and Janet would escape justice for decades, until now.
I think I'm at a point in my investigation that,
I'm guilty, and that's it.
Well, I'm trying, well, there's a couple things, John.
Dude, John, yeah.
Your DNA's on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, John,
I'm
what the heck is up
I'm
with this
not
guy?
trying to find out who did it. What I'm trying to find out is why you did it. And I think you know more than you're telling me.
No, I wish I.
So, that's crazy. I think I know who did it. I want to figure out why. The second you say why, obviously, that's the confession, right? But he's already confessed by saying the other girl.
With John refusing to admit the truth, another investigator joins in the effort to obtain a confession. And the added pressure will soon tear his lies even further apart.
It's not an accident that your DNA got there. Your DNA and the type of DNA and where it is on the victim, there's no other explanation. You committed this crime.
Oh
we
boy.
We know you committed this crime.
Yeah.
Okay?
Get him.
We don't
Get
know
his
why.
ass.
And we're going to give you the opportunity to explain it to us.
You don't have to. I thought about it, and that's all I can think of.
Does he not know what a lawyer is?
No.
No what?
No, I'm not guilty.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you right now you are.
Okay, fine.
Okay. You had to have known this day was coming.
There's no way.
Yeah, I know that. That's why it took so damn long.
As they push harder for the truth about Leslie, John once
Took
again
so
lets
damn
slip
long?
that she wasn't the only one he left in the hills.
So why her?
I don't even know who she is. If that's the first girl or the one girl that's up on
my
the hill or whatever.
It's age. It has to be age. This guy is like he's rotted. Like I bet this guy does nothing but watch like TV all day and hasn't had to apply his brain in a long time.
Well, he said there's two people. There's two girls. Unless I misunderstood him.
Unless I misunderstood him and
They were killed within probably an hour of each other and 2 hours of each other, or
it's like hard to believe. It's hard to believe.
Yeah, day in, or who knows.
Do you remember? How do you remember those details?
Some of the questions he's asked me.
Do you remember?
They're just springing in my head.
Newspaper articles or media about those?
Nobody, but that girl there is not the other one that he showed me.
Oh my god. This dude was married? Genuine confusion.
If that's the girl there with, the other picture, I doubt it.
I doubt it. Doesn't really look like her because I remember what she looks like.
It could be somebody else. I don't think they're the same one.
Is that why you don't recognize her?
No.
Because that's not the girl that you
I'm
killed?
not questioning. I don't recognize her. I've never seen her.
Fuck this guy.
Do you think
Fuck
it was
this
a different
guy.
girl that you killed and that's not the one we're
I
showing
didn't
you?
kill any girl.
You didn't kill the girl in Germany?
No. Well, that's total different.
No, that's the first girl. I did kill her.
That's when I was 18 years old or younger.
Dude.
In a final confrontation, investigators forced John to face the
Does he have
mounting
dementia?
evidence against him.
There's no way. There's no way he's together. He has not a single coherent thought has crossed that noodle in over a decade.
There's a situation in Germany where a girl ends up dead and you weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have a situation
here that was
years later after you came back to the States where a girl ends up dead and you say you weren't there, yet your DNA is there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the chances are of that happening?
I don't know.
What would you do if you were
0%.
us and you were investigating this case?
Unless
What would
he's
that
a
look like to
murderer.
you?
Then it's 100%.
There's a brick wall.
What do you mean there's a brick wall?
Well, I mean, you found out, you couldn't find out, so.
What do you mean I found out and I couldn't find
Oh,
out?
nothing. I'm just let it go. I'm.
Well, you understand it's my job not to let things like that go, right?
I'm not I have nothing to say about it.
It's got to be quite a...
Did he just tell them where she is?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to put the questioning from here on, unless I'm represented by somebody in the courts.
First thing he should have said, but actually, I mean, like, technically the first thing he should have said, but thank God he didn't, because this was good. What a fucking idiot, and I hate this guy.
What do you mean?
I mean...
A lawyer.
We can all agree, this guy basically confessed, like, 3 times.
You'd like a lawyer?
I like a lawyer.
Okay. Thanks, John.
After requesting a lawyer,
Okay, sure, you can have one now.
But
I don't like to laugh at him.
With 74-year-old John Arthur Getrew, who was arrested and booked into the Santa Clara County Main Jail with a $10 million bond. In
Damn.
January 2019, DNA from the torn crotch of Janet Taylor's underwear was also determined to be a match for John. In September 2021, a jury found him guilty of first-degree murder with infliction of great bodily injury in the killing of 21-year-old Janet Taylor. He was sentenced to 7 years to life in prison, finally putting a serial killer.
What the fuck is the 7 years? What is the 7 years? What does that fucking
He was
mean?
sentenced to 7 years to life.
What? 7 years? For his, like, a billionth murder?
In prison, finally putting a serial killer who had escaped justice for decades behind bars for good. In January 2023, he pleaded guilty to the murder of Leslie Perloff and received a second life sentence to be served consecutive with the first. According to multiple news sources, John Getrew died of natural causes on September 22, 2023, at the age of 79. His DNA remains in the state database and will continue to be compared against evidence from unsolved murders in the ongoing effort to close more cases. If you
God damn. Well, yeah, that was too good for him. DNA evidence. I mean, DNA cameras. We live in a good time where there's just cameras everywhere. I mean, I like solving these old cases. Getting solved are crazy because it actually was way more of a mystery. Nowadays, it's like the videos you see of people doing crime, like nowadays, it's just like, oh yeah, 80 ring cameras caught them, and and like we have 17 phone calls happening. Like the communication is too fast, but you can't. This would have never fucking happened. This guy murdered 3 girls for no reason. What a dickwad. Damn, that sucks. Burning in hell. Yeah, like hell is too good for this guy. Holy shit. We made it through every single video. We did it. That last one, I'm gonna have to do more true crime because it was infuriating, but it was also kind of like, yes, jail, jail. I got my pitchfork and my torch out. I can see why people like these. It's cathartic, yeah. My wrath. Yeah, that was very satisfying. Although it was sad, obviously, because like clearly somebody passed away. Multiple people. So yeah. Hopefully I'm very glad that in this day and age, it's just harder to get away with that shit. We're gonna be rating Joel. Wait, let me double check. Before I raid Joel, because I auto raid Joel every single time. Let me just double check to see if anybody in Glitch Stars is live. Because I never ever raid my co-highs and I kind of feel bad about it. Miwa is live. We're gonna go raid Miwa. Because I haven't raided Miwa. So we're gonna go raid Miwa. Miwa is in Glitch Stars. She's in the same company as me. I hope you guys go give her a watch. It seems like she's doing karaoke right now, which is fun. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be doing an unboxing of all the shit that you guys made me buy. I forgot to talk about that, but tomorrow, yeah, you guys purchased me $200 worth of stuff, including a huge fucking barrel. I will say that some of the stuff needs to be opened outside of my room and then brought in because I'm going to be trying to remove all of the stickers, but the rain barrel needs to be unboxed in my living room because it's not going to come in here. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you had a good time. We're going to do another React stream this week just because I need something to relax to. This wasn't relaxing, but I just need good stuff to chill to. Beats. I'll see you, okay? See you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.